Good evening. Welcome to 2 maddening hours of horror and fright. Every night is forbidding in black. The long, dark shadows set apart from the rest of the inky night by silvery pools of light from the cold, frosty-looking moon. And on certain evenings such as this, your mind can stray from the path of reality and lead you into a maze of suspicion and fear. For behind every bush and tree, hiding in the haven-hued shadows, a fiendish maniac is waiting just for you. He'll pounce on you out of nowhere and with insane fury ravage you, while a twinkling star in the heavens appears to be coming closer and closer. It isn't a star, it isn't an airplane, no, it's not a comet or a meteor. It might be a UFO from outer space bent on destroying you. You run madly home, pursued by these treacherous demons of the imagination. And when you're safe inside, you're afraid to take a drink because a deadly virus may be in the water. So hide back in the farthest corner of the couch and turn on the TV. And after an evening's imaginative stroll with terror, it'll be nice to see something soothing to your nerves. Something like my tale of terror tonight.
Shubli, easy right headed there. Look, I have a tiger and the IQ of a lima bean. You're not going to be fighting a man tonight. You'll be fighting an animal.
Animals don't scare me.
Yeah? Well, this one will.
That's not nice. That's not nice. You wish death upon me. I don't know how many times. And now you wonder why you crying. All your family died. You killed my twins and you thought that shit was sweet. You thought you got away with murder. Never ever will it be. You caught my daughter and you disrespect my name. You disrespect my family and you disrespect the game. I think I said I love you too much, so you don't think that I would do my voodoo, but I do my voodoo. You don't know me too much, now do you? Yo, my boy, yo. Get that new babu, my boy, yo. Just thought I'd let you non-believers know. No more time for stop by saying I won't let no more. I tried to give you peace, but all you really want is woe. I let the spirits deal with you, they don't hinder me.
Enough's enough. I told my son, go in there and kill him. And that's what it's gonna be. So any parents or if you don't want your kids to watch this shit, then put them to bed. Because that's what we're gonna put Ryan to. We're gonna finally put him to bed and that bullshit that he been doing. Ain't no boxing no more, Danny. The boxing shit and the boxing and it's a fight. And Mr. Ryan Garcia, bring your punk ass to the center of the ring. And that's where it's gonna be decided at. Enough's enough.
I think I dug these bullets that was meant for me. How the fuck you think that I survived that penitentiary? And all these niggas that I robbed, they remember me. They wish they...
You know what I'm saying? The first thing that, I don't even know how it happened because we thought that we was getting points, you dig what I mean? Because Core is an Olympian. Core always then got in on Devin. Nigga, are you tripping? You niggas, y'all. Nigga, the whole shit started because it was live that we're in there with Core. Not Core is getting out on us. Like, he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. In the shit, it was never. We would always, nigga, first the gap was like this. The gap got closer and all the time. If you got off any with Core, it was a plus. If you just had a good day, that's how it was. All the way up until now, bro. That's why I told you. I said, inside the weight classes, when we moving, just like niggas is moving now, brother. If it's too hot at 30, we already ready to go to 40, bro.
The only thing now, I just be seeing like his father just be talking outside of his character.
Where's your mom at? Where's your mom, bitch? Where's your mom, bitch? Where's your mom, bitch? Where's your mom, bitch? Where's your mama, bitch? Where's your mama, bitch? Let's go!
Yeah, all the disrespect. Your son gonna get killed. He gonna get killed on April 20th. Yeah, for all that disrespect. Watch. Before you, hey, listen, go hit that camera, boy. They ain't ready for this.
I think because, I mean, how much more talking shit you gonna do before you actually step in there with somebody like Devin Haney? Or you gonna just wait until he leaves the division or leaves boxing? Especially when that's like the fight that everybody wants to see. What are you waiting for? You know. But with Javante, I think people are kind of tired of Javante.
Glamorous life, don't even ask for the price. Cause if you want it, you can get it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Look at these diamonds in my ring, flawless stones from Egypt. Look at these bitches that I bang, dog. It ain't no secret. I fuck with models and movie stars, WNBA, broad sauce, say perfecto, poppy, you do the best job. Bitch, I'm the best at everything that I do. I'm super nigga, motherfucker, yeah, I thought you knew. They call me who? Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a ton of cocaine being dropped from a plane. Could it be my lucky day? Could it be them feds watching? If they is, then no well, let them crackers keep watching. Cause I'm born for mine. I've been broke for a long time. Tired of eating Popeye's chicken. I wanna eat a lion, a shark. My nigga something exotic. I wanna smoke the best weed, smoke the best narcotic. Living the glamorous life. Don't even ask for the price. Cause if you want it, you can get it, girl. Yeah, that's right. Look at these diamonds in my ring. Flawless stones from Egypt. Look at these bitches that I bang. Dog, it ain't no secret. I fuck with models and movie stars. WNBA, broads, all set for the perfecto. Probably you do the best job. Bitch, I'm the best at everything that I do. I'm super nigga, motherfucker. Yeah, I thought you knew. What? You could not kill me, so you put the police on my blind. Yo, bitch, she loved me cause she could not get me out her mind. You niggas hate me, so you point them pistols at my head. You want me dead, but you end up ducking shots instead. Don't get me started, I'm retarded and I'm heartless, and regardless of the outcome, I'm a time bomb. Super nigga, super nigga. Super nigga, super nigga. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Up in the sky, up in the sky. Yeah, it's me. It's always gonna be me. Hard twice, never nice. Yeah, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it again. There ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine. From San Fran to Japan, you understand? It's all about the money game with me. That's why you niggas wanna kill me, but your bitches wanna feel me. You feel me? Super, super.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. These bitches think it's sweet. You niggas wanna try. Don't fuck with Mr. P. It's part twice, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about.
Good evening. Welcome to 2 maddening hours of horror and fright. Every night is forbidding and black. The long, dark shadows set apart from the rest of the inky night by silvery pools of light from the cold, frosty-looking moon.
God bless. Let's rock. He thinks he can win. I have to change his mind fast.
You know, Larry, I think the first round of this fight is going to be the key round. One guy is going to really get more respect than he should from the other guy. And from then on, I think it's going to be one guy really dominating the fight.
You could not kill me, poppy. You niggas move too sloppy. You tried to get me Jackie Chan, but I pop it. You niggas want to pop me. You could not kill me, poppy. You niggas move too sloppy. You just another copy. He talking cocky. He wanna fight like Lucky. I see you coming with your fans, but your better pop me. He think he Jackie Chan, nigga think he Jackie Chan. Put your hands on the man, will it make you understand? Did you put your hands on me? Shoot you, then I fuck your bitch. I'm about the proper P.
There goes Jones in with that explosive leaping left hook.
Jones hurt Glenn Wolf with the left hook, finished him off with right hands to the body. The left hook was also instrumental in his knockout of Percy Harris back in December here on HBO.
I like your bitchy. She tried to kissy. She want me licky, but I just sticky. The bitch was icky. The bitch was The bitches talk about me. You niggas talking sloppy. You tried to get me Jackie Chan, but I pop it. You bitches talk about me. You bitches move too sloppy. You tried to get me Jackie Chan, but I pop it. You niggas tried to stop me. You niggas move too sloppy. You tried to get me Jackie Chan, but I pop it. You tried to get me poppin'. You could not kill me poppin'. You tried to get me Jackie Chan, but I like to kick it. I like your bitchy. She like to lick it. She got some pretty titties. She might be little bitty, but she got big old kitty. I let her lick it, but I don't lick it. I might just sticky. I might just spin the band. But if I spin the band, beat that pussy Jackie Chan. She wanted pie, so I took a pie. Seen a nigga flexing and he acting like he pie.
Bernard Hopkins, a little bit more defensive here in the first round than is normally the case. And Jones appears perhaps frustrated by Hopkins' unwillingness to come to him. He's leaping with the left hook and throwing wildly over the top with the right.
And Hopkins is a very, very solid professional fighter. Moves well, punches well, side to side. But again, he's in with a very flashy, unorthodox guy in Roy Jones.
In his 21 fights, Roy Jones has not had to solve a lot of riddles. Most of his opponents have been sitting ducks. The only route-going performance was against Jorge Castro, who also went the route against the hard-punching Terry Norris. He's just a tough guy who's difficult to take out. But Hopkins, so far, presents a little bit more of a strategic challenge to Jones than Ray be used to.
Both men, when they're jabbing short. They're not jabbing through the guy. They're trying to get out of the way of punches before they land a punch.
Jones landed a right cross. Hopkins unmoved by the contact. Round one comes to a close. Prepare for the fight.
Get some defense.
Yes, indeed.
Be smart out there. Take your distance up. Take it up. Don't wait for him to give you nothing. Take it up. Keep the pressure on him. And punching 2s and 3s. Don't worry about one big shot. Don't worry about it. It's going to come.
You're doing good.
It's going to come.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Way to go.
Well, that first round was an anticlimax if I've ever seen one. Yo, yes.
It's going to feel real good. Going to make a difference. Going to make it right. As I turn up the...
Ryan first. You gotta hit it right in the middle. I'll give you a little tip because you hit it from the side. Broke it. Almost. All right, there goes 888. No. All right, 8,876. Keep right there. Don't forget that.
What, left hook for left hook?
You should do left hook for left hook. You should get a warm up though. I hit 3. Oh, yeah.
It's part twice, never nice.
No warm up, baby. No warm up.
Get your right hand.
Hey, y'all know what I'm doing?
We'll keep it down. I'm good with it.
Don't wanna see a nigga crying now. Cause if I cry, you die. I cry, you die. I cry, you die.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. These bitches think it's sweet. You niggas want to try. Don't fuck with Mr. P. It's part twice, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn. Fucking with your boy, but you're about to get burned. Girl, you're about to get burned up. I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry now. Don't wanna see a nigga crying now. Cause if I cry, you die. I cry, you die. I cry, you die.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry.
Major static.
I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry, I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. Why I'm about to cry. I'm about to cry. These bitches think it's sweet. You niggas want to try. Don't fuck with Mr. P. It's part twice, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my soul. This is gonna be another wrong turn. Fucking with your boy, but you're about to get burned. Girl, you're about to get burned up. I'm about to cry, right? About to cry now. Don't wanna see a nigga crying now. Cause if I cry, you die. I cry, you die.
God bless, let's rock. He thinks he can win. I have to change his mind fast.
You know, Larry, I think the first round of this fight's going to be the key round. One guy is going to really get more respect than he should from the other guy. And from then on, I think it's going to be one guy really dominating the fight.
You could not kill me, papi. You niggas move too sloppy. You tried to get me Jackie Chan, but I pop it. You niggas want to pop me. You could not kill me, papi. You niggas move too sloppy. You just another copy. He talking cocky. He wanna fight like Rocky. I see you coming with your fans, but you better pop it. He think he Jackie Chan, nigga think he Jackie Chan. Put your hands on the man, will it make you understand? Did you put your hands on me? Shoot you, then I fuck your bitch.
Yes, sir. Here I go. Here I motherfucking go. Hey, listen, man, I had to get myself together. Y'all know the pre-fight. I had to give y'all the pre-fight. I had to run out the house and go handle some business. Everybody that got business going on know what time it is. We multitask. Had a real long live the other night, last night. Was talking to myself, you know, basically, because I couldn't see the chat. Which y'all boys hit the chat. And like I said, I have to start doing, because it's 2024 and you got to adapt. Don't be talking trying to stay in the past, because you got to adapt. Pause. No Diddy. I'm not going to say it no more except one more time for your mind. Because I don't want to try to censor my words. I'm an old school fool. So I say shit like I get on your ass, or that nigga finna get on your ass, or beat the shit out of nigga. You understand me? So, again, because I don't like repeating myself, but I do it for you. Pause. No Diddy. On to the show. Yes, you see the motherfucking jab almighty. Roy Jones, Captain Hook. This what Devin need to watch. Hey, somebody get Devin, man. Tell him to watch this motherfucking tape. Because Bernard Hopkins said it himself to Roy Jones. He said, man, when I first felt that left hook, I never felt with that much speed and power before. I had to change my game plan. And y'all see right now they filling each other out. Because guess what? Roy Jones caught his ass with that mean left hook early in round one. And y'all know Roy Jones got power. Wonder working power in the blood of his hand. Yeah, man, and he caught Bernard Hopkins clean. Now, we gonna watch the whole fight, and we gonna break the whole fight down. But I just love round ones for some particular reason, because it's supposed to be the fill-out round. And that's what it was, except for that left hook. That made a motherfucker respect him. You understand? In the corner talk, you gotta respect the corner talk.
Be smart out there. Take your distance up. Take it up. Don't wait for him to give you nothing. Take it up. Keep the pressure on him. Ain't that punching twos and threes. Don't worry about one big shot. Don't worry about it. It's gonna come.
You're doing good.
It's gonna come.
And he listens. And that's an elite boxer. Adapt. You have to adapt. If you cannot adapt, I'm sorry. You need to change.
Make it right. As I turn up the
Ryan first. Ryan first.
Y'all see Ryan Garcia lost in the punching drill right here, right? This is when Ryan was with, I think, Canelo's camp. Or was it? I don't know. But if you trick them, you can beat them. We all know Ryan got way more power than Devin Haney. So how did he win this competition here? If you trick him, you can beat him. You play chess years in advance with people, sparring matches. You spar somebody, you don't show them all your tricks. You try to learn, play, go in there and work on your defense. You got a lot of big top celebrities, top boxers. Their trainers will make sure that they get sparring partners and let them know, hey, you know what I'm saying? We working on this today, so don't do this today. And if they don't, correct me. And a lot of you guys hating on this pay-per-view, I hope it go through the roof. Because the hate is great. And it ain't even 88. It's 2024, man. Niggas got way more knowledge of self and know for a fact that we fucked up like this by design. And still continue to hate and genocide and talk shit about another black man. Shout out to Ryan Garcia, man. Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit but hoes and trick. Yeah, like Snoop Dogg said. He said about bitches, but niggas too. Pimpin' ain't dead. Hoes scared. Pimpin' won't die. And if a hoe say it is, they a motherfucking lie. Niggas and bitches get pimped on. Nigga Bill Haney got pimped 2 times in Australia by the white boy. Then tried to come back to America and pimp his so-called brother, Shakur Stevenson. Shakur said, I ain't no hoe, and went to the WBC. In the meantime, Devin done skated all the way to 40, brother, like he said he would, and Poe pimped on Regis. Beat the shit out of Poe Little Regis, even knocked him down a few times. But then, guess what? He got pimped again, y'all. By who other? Ryan Garcia. Gave up his A-side. How could you do that? You just better off not taking the fight. But you thought you had something sweet, didn't you? I know you did. I'm sorry. You couldn't adapt. Round 1, you knew the fix was in. That motherfucker wasn't trying to make no weight. Somebody in your camp should have told you. This ain't it. You need to adapt. But you went in with the same game plan, and your father kept telling you your brick was faster. Just like in the Lomachenko fight. You understand me? So your only hope is a rematch or Tank Davis not taking his fight serious and he lose. Because if he loses, that'll relieve a little pressure off of you. Well, I know you ain't wishing no downfall on nobody else, is you? Because when they caught you in that video and I posted you celebrating with Teofimo losing, boy, that karma is a motherfucker. That karma got you around this bitch quiet as a church mouse. We ain't heard from Devin because that nigga jaw broke. I bet you. Nigga ain't gonna say it, but I bet you that nigga jaw broke. I bet you something fractured up there, boy. That nigga looked like he had 2 mouthful of bubblegum balls. Boy, you better not be stealing that out this though. Yeah, nigga, you gotta redeem yourself because Ryan said he ain't giving you no rematch. You gotta motherfucking build your way back up like the old school bosses. That's the path y'all was taking anyway. The old school path. They say anything but let's fight, we'll fight anybody. Keep fighting anybody. Because if you flip the script and change up and take a soft touch, man, we're going to see that shit. And we're going to talk about it. We're going to make content about it. And, you know, this is just my opinion. My opinion matters. Why? Because I'm pretty sure you would want someone to respect your opinion, right? Opinions ain't facts. But I state the facts and I give my opinions off of them, right? I'm pretty sure you do the same thing. At least you should. You should always state your opinions off facts. You should never state your opinions off falsehoods. Because how can you have opinions off lies? Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins had no idea that this would be a classic fight so many years later. For the simple fact that these are two killers, elite boxers, two elite boxers, facing each other early on in their careers, not knowing what path they would take, how many losses and wins they would have, but knowing at that particular time they was the cream of the crop. You see them boys posturing, trying to see what's going on with the distance, the ruler. Now pay attention. Roy Jones is mean with the speed and the left hook. Same as Ryan Garcia, a leaping left hook. You understand me? Got Bernard Hopkins respect. And now you see he has to pivot out of danger and he adapts immediately. Watch the feet. Watch the footwork. Get in there with a quick jab. Happy feet. Happy feet. Happy feet. Happy feet. Happy feet. Happy feet. In and out. Can't go in there reckless and abandoned no more. This motherfucker's fast. Because that's what elite boxers do. They adapt. Ain't nowhere in the world you gonna tell me Roy Jones ain't better than no fucking Ryan Garcia skill-wise. This man also has a right hand. See, Ryan Garcia ain't got no fucking right. You ain't got to really worry about that. You should, but you ain't really got to train for that. You training for that left hook. That's his bread and butter, right? Look at this, fundamentally unsound. Adapt. Ali was fundamentally unsound. He made up through athletic ability. He adapts to whatever he is lacking through God-given talent. These boys right here, you can't tell me no way in the hell that Bernard Hopkins is more talented as far as athletically. But he adapted and made the right decision. IQ, boxing IQ, the calculator. You have to have the calculator, man. You have to be calculative. You have to pick your shots. You have to understand that this is a wheel that you're working with. This is a circle that you're working with. And each circle that you get closer is another circle. Inches by inches, centimeters. You can't just rush in. You have distance. You have close inside game, mid-range, outside game. You have to figure out a way to get mid-range shots off, and you have to figure out a way to get inside shots off. If you don't figure that out and you go straight for the inside and the mid-range, you must be prepared for the power that other people possess. And having a good chin is a part of being an elite boxer. Part of being elite is having a chin. Now, I know y'all gonna say Roy Jones got knocked out, but that was when he was at the end of his career. We look at Roy in his prime, just like we look at Ali in his prime. We don't look at Ali when he fought Larry Holmes, do we? I'm pretty sure we're not going to look at Mike Tyson when he fights Jake Paul the same way as we looked at him when he was in his prime. These guys are in their prime, physically and age-wise. So these guys met early on. Tank Davis is about to be 30, right? Come on, it's time. Y'all say he fake beefing with Floyd. I know it's entertainment, and Ryan Garcia sparked the entertainment bug. But what if it's not? What if it really is beef? Prove me wrong. And a lot of times people say things that are controversial. And I'm going to say something that's controversial because everything is backwards. It's better for boxing if Floyd and Tank were actually beefing. For the simple fact that If Floyd and Tank was not beefing, that means we're going to keep getting the soft touches. The same type of fights, we're going to make fun of Devin Haney if he goes and fights someone like a Sandor Martin. Not the Haney fans, of course, they making him out to be a great fight. Wonder why. Hey man, if you trick them, you can beat them. I say this all the time. All the time. Feints. You know, feints. Let's see what you're working with. Let me see what you attack me with. Defense. Defense wins championships. You proved to me that you didn't have no defense in the first round, Devin. That man penetrated your set immediately. It embarrassed me. It actually embarrassed me, folks. And I'm not easily embarrassed because I don't like going out on a limb and putting someone so high up on the pound for pound rankings and they, you know, prove me wrong. So we living in a crazy world, so you got to be careful out there. Tank is 29-0, so we got to be careful. If we always live in fantasy land, we're going to believe everything people tell us, and we're not going to do the research and ask for ourselves. We're not going to scrutinize our favorite fighters. We're not going to say anything bad about our favorite fighters if they do something that is out of the ordinary. Like, it's not out of the ordinary for Shakur to do a video with his shirt off, but the fact that you did that is telling me that you're not thinking about what people are going to say. You already extra sensitive. You know people going to talk about that shit. You know niggas that have homosexual minds. That's why I say pause and no diddy at the beginning and say fuck it in the middle and the end. Because I don't give a fuck, but I'm just adapting. So therefore, you got to understand, man, fuck these niggas, man. Fuck these niggas. I wouldn't even respond to Tank no more. I'll let that be stand where it is. Nigga better off shadowboxing than fighting me. And just like dealing with a woman, the best thing you can do is ignore her when she's on a tirade and a rant. Because that will drive her crazy.
Tell them to get on live right now. And you owe people in Saudi Arabia money too. You owe them people over in Dubai that money. Tell them to get on live right now. And you owe people in Saudi Arabia money too.
And why would you say that, Tank?
That be stand with.
Why would you say that, Tank? You making fun of a motherfucker if he is trapped in Dubai. That's some serious shit. A motherfucker hate shouldn't be that goddamn great where a motherfucker make fun of a man that's trapped in Dubai. Nah, I guarantee you that Floyd Mayweather make it back to America. And I'll bet any kind of money on that. So this is temporary. Whatever his situation is, his situation in Dubai. But that don't change nothing in the PBC. And in fact, he still can make shot calls from wherever he is in the world. Be careful. And I love the way Ryan Garcia landed that left hook. He blinded Devin Haney by lining him up and went around his guard easily. Easily tricked him and knocked him on his ass. It was too easy. The disrespect on both sides was great, but the trickeration was even greater. So let's talk about Frank, because that's the fight that's coming up that everybody's overlooking. What is he, 18-0? The man 29 years old, the same as Tank. Niggas be making fun of his age, but he the same age as Tank. Sitting motherfuckers down on their ass, man. It's just Artem is the only thing that I'm concerned about. You were struggling with Artem. I keep telling y'all that. And Shakur about to fight Artem, you know. So we'll see. Like, maybe you had a bad night. Maybe Devin had a bad night. Is that the excuse y'all gonna give him? You have a bad night, man. That's a bad night, but come on. No adaptation. At least Frank adapted. And got his man out of there. So salute to Frank Martin for that. But he never been a champion. Devin was undisputed. Why you ain't send the contract to Devin? Why he had to fight Ryan Garcia? You know, Frank never fought for a world title. Devin Haney has. Shakur has. And Shakur's in 135, and you never sent him a contract. Instead, you sent the contract to a man he was trying to do a fight with. You could have sent that same contract that you sent to Frank Martin with that little extra on it that Frank Martin wanted to Shakur Stevenson. Why not? He's accomplished everything that Frank has never accomplished, except for the last performance, which y'all say is a bad performance. The only thing he has in common, other than his skin color, with Frank Martin. How many 12-round bouts have Frank Martin fought? Quiz. And two 12-rounders. And this will be his third. Who tested Frank Martin? Has he ever been tested like Devin or Shakur or Tank? I guess Tank gonna be the first, right? But they sparred. What has Frank Martin accomplished in boxing? What makes Frank Martin so popular? Is it Earl Spence? I think so. I think the fact that he's attached to Earl Spence makes him popular. What you think? The same way Ryan Garcia attached himself to Floyd Mayweather. The same way we always remember Devin being trained by Floyd Sr. and Roger, God bless the dead, and Floyd Mayweather. The sparring both ways, Floyd and Tank. We know Tank because Floyd Mayweather signed him, and the only people that knew that before that were people in Baltimore. Now the world knows Tank because who? Floyd, Money, Mayweather. We know Canelo Alvarez because of Floyd Mayweather. He was on a few of his undercards, and then he fought him. And that took him to superstardom after a great ass whooping. Ain't that a bitch? But how do we know Frank Martin? Because we know Shakur Stevenson from the Olympics, from kicking ass in lower weight divisions to moving up to 135 and challenging the best. How do we know Frank Martin? What has he accomplished in boxing? He's the same age as Tank. He just struggled with Artem. Got him out of there, but struggled. Was losing on the cards to Artem. He's never been a world champion. He's never faced a world champion. He never fought in a world title bout. And he only fought in 2 12-rounders. Who tested Frank Martin? Artem? Who tested Frank Martin? Artem? Who tested Frank Martin? Tank? And sparring? Because let Frank Martin tell you it wasn't no boxing match, it was a fight. And he didn't feel his punches. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, homie. They got Inoue over all them boards. Could he be? If you look at his skill set about the people he fighting, he looks really, really good. I test. Look what he did to Cool Boy. I never had Cool Boy on nowhere on my radar. Miss me with that Cool Boy shit. He's just black. That's all that is. That's all y'all see. Y'all didn't see that he went to Japan and was totally outmatched skill-wise from the jump. But like I said, and I'm gonna keep reiterating this because this is very big. Frank Martin is 29, just like Tank. 18 fights. And struggled with Artem. Was losing after the 10th round. Did his thing, shout out to Frank for coming back, knocking the man out, getting him out of there or whatever. But he's never been a world champion. He's never faced a world champion. He's never fought in a world title bout. And only has 2 12-round fights. So it goes again, and the question is, who tested Frank Martin? Is this Frank's first test? Because Tank has been tested numerous times. Numerous. And I'm wondering if this is the tune-up that Coach Calvin was talking about. I'm wondering. Just a question. But it's a question that I ask because I just feel like this was a tailor-made fight. Right? Like Coach Calvin said, man, everybody do it. Right? It's funny how no Tank fans are getting on Tank for all this tweeting shit. It's like you got on Shakur. That man Shakur sucked you, got you right into the same shit he do. Got you tweeting like a bird. Instead of concentrating on Frank. You reposting videos of him getting into a fight, slipping and falling, but don't want nobody to put your mug shot out. Or do you care? You don't give a fuck, just your fight fans give a fuck. In the meantime, Frank Martin in the lab. Listening and laughing at all this shit. See, he know he got to take Tank serious. Trust me, he know. He can't fall. He can't. He got to try to keep the same trend as the Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia fight, bro. So you think he gonna start interjecting his tweets into theirs? No, he want to let them stay focused on each other. But that man only had 2 12-round bouts and struggled with Arden, bro. Never fought for a title. Nobody never tested Frank Martin, bro. Who is Frank Martin, bro? Is that the tune-up that Coach Calvin was talking about? Gotta be. It gotta be. Now, you got a 6-fight deal, G. You can't afford to lose on the first fight. And they know that. But you sitting here going back and forth with Shakur and telling him he's on the 6-fight deal. Okay, well, you got to fight right now, G. If you was a real killer, man, you supposed to be concentrating in the lab, not thinking about nobody else but who you finna fight. You know? Don't blame it on youth. That man 29. What, he about to be 30? Same as Frank Martin. Grown men, man. Grown men, bro. So, I don't know who's serious. Who's taking the fight serious. But all I do know is Tank adapted to that left hook that Ryan Garcia had. You can say what you want. He was weight drained or whatever. He still possessed that speed and that left hook. And it didn't work on Tank. A cold counterpuncher. Like, I told y'all to watch the first round of Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins and see how when Roy threw that leaping left hook and caught Bernard, yeah, it made him readjust. It made the man readjust. You know? You can adjust, man. You half the battle is won because you gotta have a game, a plan B. What was Mike Tyson's plan B? A knockout artist. That was his plan B. And you know, once people, you know, get the recipe and they are, you know, a higher level of competition, they figure you out. You know? Bernard said it. He said, when you caught me with that left hook in the first round, I knew that I had to adjust my strategy. I had to, you know, find a way to get in because just charging in to Roy Jones is dangerous. The speed, the power, and also Roy had a right hand along with his left hook. So he was even-handed to hurt you with. Yeah, Ryan worked on his right hand, but it's not efficient like a Roy Jones. And if you trick him, you can beat him. You know? Look at that. Boom. Beat Ryan in the punching test. Wow. I tell you, chess players make moves 2 years, 3 years ahead of time. Same as you playing on the board, 2, 3 moves ahead of time. You know, maybe his strength wasn't as what it was back then, but now it is. I don't know how it happened, but it happened, and he caught you with it, and you didn't adjust. Oh man, I hope it go through the roof. I hope they not just capping. If he is capping, so what? I still want it to go through the roof. Roof! Because all the haters want it to fail. You just witnessed this man take a hellified, hellacious ass whooping, and you don't want him to get no money. You still crossing your nuts, even though he kept getting back up. I ain't had to get back. I think the man jaw broke. I ain't heard from him. Anybody heard from motherfucking Devin? No. That man fucking around probably like Pacquiao. You gotta feed the man with a spoon, bro. The liquid diet, bro. How many of y'all ever been on a liquid diet? You gotta eat through a straw. Hmm? My homeboy Kenny, God bless the dead, went in a redneck bar one day, drunk as hell, talking shit to them crackers. They beat the shit out of that nigga, man. He almost died. He came back through the hood next week. We didn't know where the fuck little Kenny was, man. We seen that nigga had his jaw wide like Kanye, nigga. Motherfucking crack beat on motherfucking. I remember the nigga, we were young then too. I think we were like 16, 17, my nigga. And we was walking down University one night. And he was like, man, let's go up in these cracker bar and whoop these crackers' ass. I say, hell no, nigga, you dumber than a motherfucker, man. It's just 3 of us. Like, man, fuck them crackers. I was like, man, you dumb. And he sure did it, man. It was crazy. It's mental illness in a lot of these communities, man. But he ran up in the people bar and got beat up and they wired his jaw. And I think Devin can't talk right now. I don't think the brother can talk because we would have been heard from him. Have y'all heard from him? I don't know. Talk to me. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, make my channel pop, get me up to 1 million followers, nigga. Hit my like button, hit my subscribe, hit my cash app, part twice, man. We keeping it real over here, man. Shout out to Frank Martin, but bro, you only had 2 12-round fights, bro. Yeah, you only had 2 12-round fights, man. You was struggling with Artem. You was losing in the cards. I watched the fight so many times, man. And then you got your man out of there, but you were struggling with Artem. And I don't like that. And the fact that you ain't faced no world champions and fought for no titles yet, you the same age as Tank, nigga. I understand you came in the game late and all that, but how can they send the contract to you and not Shakur? Knowing that Shakur is in negotiations with you. Ain't that some slime ball shit? Nobody want to talk about that. Man, listen, I salute Jerron Boots Ennis and his pops for going to Matchroom, bro. And I want to support BLK Prime. I want to support PBC. But how can you when you got fighters out there like Jaleel Hackett and he missing in action? What they done blackballed him to? What he done got himself into? Did he talk shit to Floyd? Somebody talk to me. Somebody hit that nigga up, man. Tell that nigga to hit the line. Tap into the chat. Where y'all from? Right now I'm in GA. But you know where we from. We down here in Duval County. We represent Duval County around this bitch. You know I got roots in Chicago, Memphis, Tennessee. It's all about where you at and where you came up at. A lot of game being given on this channel. So pay attention, man. Roy Jones has one of the best left hooks in the game. Bernard Hopkins is the executioner. These guys met early in their career, and what a classic this was. I gave y'all the homework to watch this fight, and now here it is. You know I'm a man of my word. And you see them boys getting the distance right, something that Devin Haney did not do. Touching that glove, making sure you know we stay in range. Bernard Hopkins is known to come in and try to take your head off. Bye-bye, y'all. It's so quick I had to slow that shit down. You understand what I'm saying? Because this is the punch that Bernard Hopkins said made him change his whole game plan of the fight. And an elite boxer will always adapt footwork. Get your ruler right. I told y'all the ruler is the most important tool in the toolbox. Y'all make fun of Shakur, but he has an excellent ruler. And danger is nothing that he wants to approach when these niggas have hard-hitting punches. And you have to adjust. Get in, throw your punches, and smother your guy. You understand what I'm saying? Clinch. Roy Jones is an excellent counterpuncher and with elite speed. with both hands. He also has a right hand. You understand me? You saw the happy feet. We not finna just step into mid-range and inside action until we can figure a way to get inside of the mid-range first. Then we can get inside. I always told you, even Ali had bad fundamentals, but you make up with athletic abilities. The same with Tank, the same with Frank Martin. They both are very athletic. Athletes can play different sports if they really wanted to, except the attributes. Short arm length. Who has the reach? I think Frank has the reach. Maybe he wins the jab battle, but that doesn't mean he will win the whole battle, because I don't know if his ruler is good enough. Tank's ruler is better than Frank Martin's, and he knows how to adapt. He adapted against Mario Barrios. He adapted against, I don't want to say he adapted against Hector Garcia, because Hector Garcia is a B-level fighter. Well, Hector Garcia did not take advantage of Tank Davis. Hector Garcia watched and looked at Tank Davis look into the crowd while Meek Millie was acting silly. But when you look at the fight with Roy Jones, you see the respect that each other has for each other's ability. Bernard Hopkins also has a powerful punch in both hands and is very dangerous, swift and quick with his punches, just not as swift and quick as Roy Jones, more athletically inclined with more fast fibers. Twitch fibers. So fast twitch fibers, and you got these guys with power, wonder working power, that can get you out of there with one punch. So I just see something different. I see that the only way to prove me wrong is a bounce back fight for Devin Haney, because I feel like you came in there and couldn't adjust. Don't tell me you came in there trying to knock somebody out like T.O., because you laughed at T.O. when he lost for doing that. And you jumped up and down for joy when T.O. did that, bro. You did that. You think we ever gonna see a Devin Haney in a Tank fight? Please. Devin Haney can't even make 140 comfortably, let alone abide by Tank's regulations. And by the time Tank go to 140, they're gonna definitely make sure that motherfucking Devin is way up in 147 or 154, brother. 140 already hot for you, smoking hot. Yeah, 140 was scorching hot on 420. Sure the fuck was. I need y'all to hit the like button for me. Hit the Cash App, part twice, never nice. PARTTWICE. Hey man, you know, that's the name of the game though, G. You gotta adapt. If you can't adapt, I don't give a fuck who you is. You ain't nobody in boxing. That's in life. You gotta be able to adapt. Straight up. That's the name of the motherfucking game. Adaption. And if you ain't got no chin in boxing, bro, I'm sorry to tell you, man, it's all camera and lights for you. Like, you can be a boxer and they can pad your career and put you and pad your fights, and you can have a good highlight reel. But then it's gonna come a time where you have to fight somebody that can touch your chin and really with power. And when that happens, we'll see what you made of. And we saw what you was made of, Dad. We seen what Floyd was made of. It's not just Shane Mosley that caught Floyd on his chin and weeble wobbled him. It was various other fighters that did the same exact thing that you're looking at on the screen. Still shots of Floyd being caught, but that's being human. It's about adaptation. If you cannot recover, I don't know what to tell you. Y'all hit the like button for me, man. This ain't no, this is a hobby, and this is my diary, but I want some appreciation for the research and the game that I'm getting. I could have worked and signed up for overtime today, but I said, fuck that. All money ain't good money. I'm gonna try to get some YouTube money. Ain't nobody giving Paul twice the love. Rude exposure, man. The truth is rude in 24 and beyond. And they're making it that way by design. Y'all making fun of Floyd Mayweather being trapped in Dubai. Wow. This isn't nothing to make fun of. Let me check on Floyd, man. Hey, even 50 Cent posting on his page about what Floyd got going on. This is not nothing to be playing with. Everything else is boxing, But when you go into personal shit, that's where we go. That's where we go. So let's check Floyd. See, the last post I seen was 22 hours ago where he posted Stevenson versus Davis. Right? And let's refresh. Yeah, so that's it. So, there's people out here probably gonna comment. So I guess Floyd believes that Shakur can beat Tank, but we already knew that, right? Because Bob Arum already said that Floyd believes that, Shakur beat Tank. But y'all didn't believe Bob Arum when he said that shit, because y'all was like, Bob Arum was just hating. And so I guess he lying now. I guess they just capping up to, promote the Frank Martin fight, right? At the meantime, between time, how could you make fun of a motherfucker that's trapped in Dubai? Or is he trapped in Dubai? Because if it's fake, that means he ain't trapped in Dubai, right? If they just, promoting Tank versus Frank, that means, I guess, it's all entertainment. So that means Floyd is just pulling the wool over your eyes, right? Just like they say Ryan did you guys, right? So which one is it that you really want it to be? Because if the beef is real and he's trapped in Dubai, what a terrible thing to say to a brother trapped in Dubai. Have you ever been trapped in a place where you couldn't get out of? Do you know the feeling of being kidnapped, held against your own will? I probably think it's an answer that's called no. But that's okay, because the human mind is so wicked and niggas don't check themselves. Here we got Tank tweeting more than I ever seen in my whole entire boxing career watching life. And ain't now Tank fan got on his ass talking about, hey man, you tweeting just like Shakur. Ooh. Yeah, ain't nobody gonna straighten their peoples. Except niggas like me, man. We don't let our homeboys do no flaw shit. You think I ain't get on Shakur ass for making a fucking butt naked video talking about some fight me? Shitting me. That was very unnecessary. That's like a Charles Barkley terrible. That's terrible. That was terrible, man. That ain't how you scare nigga. Taking your shirt off with all your chains on, nigga. When you know these YouTube niggas gonna make fun of you. Shout out to Southpaw. I knew he was finna get on your ass, nigga. Cause he don't like you. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, the best thing to do, and this is game to all men, not just niggas. Anytime you get into it with your girl, ignore her. And that's the worst thing you can do. Because if she's a violent woman, she gonna tear your shit up if you ain't answering your phone or answering the door. And if you letting her yell all at you and you ain't saying shit back to her, oh, that's gonna eat her up even more. She might hit you. Yeah, she might scratch your face. She might do something to get your attention because why? She wants you to engage in something called an argument. It's natural. It's in them. They cannot help themselves. So when you get men like that, you have to understand why. And don't try to question it. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I'll say it again like I said it then. Cause ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. And you understand. What's understood don't even need to be said. Shakur, you done made the video saying you tired of tweeting. So if you tweet again, I guess you wasn't tired of tweeting. Yeah, if you ain't promoting this weak ass Artem fight, or you ain't just liking other videos or doing shit like that, and you start talking shit again to Tank, yeah, that let me know that you ain't concentrating on Artem. Just like Tank ain't concentrating on Frank. That's all I'm trying to figure out, because great chess players gonna kill you whether you good, poor, soft, or not. A killing is a killing, and that's all that matters. And if you ain't gonna kill right, you need to get out the way, and you're gonna get an upset brewing. I like an upset brewing for the Kambosos fight, and I don't care if I'm wrong about that. I don't even care, because I want to see Lomachenko get his ass beat, because everybody hyped that man up to be the fucking Matrix. But I've been telling y'all for the longest that shit is just media hype and people putting them up there on purpose. You got Bob Arum calling this motherfucker better than Ali. You know I can never go with Lomachenko after that. How dare you disrespect Muhammad Ali by saying Lomachenko is anywhere near his level? What makes this motherfucker anywhere near a Muhammad Ali level to make you even possess to say something like that? What type of motherfucking stance did he stand on, except for recently, before you said there wasn't no war in goddamn Ukraine? And you said this man was like Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali wouldn't go to no fucking war, because he didn't want to kill nobody that ain't did shit to him. Now how you gonna compare him and Lomachenko with each other, Bob? Come on, man. These are the reasons that I don't really rank Loma like y'all rank them. You know, you've been losing since you turned pro, and we got controversial shit on your record, nigga. Why would you even attempt to erase a loss off this record? Y'all talk shit about Bill erasing this loss off Dev record, but shit, nigga, would you do that for your son? I'm pretty sure you would if you could. Man, it's all about image, man. Floyd Mayweather did that shit. He made it the way you can't lose, man. If you lose, you through. What that nigga say with the Bill, nigga? You can be undefeated in the gym, but I'm undefeated under the lights. Real mic drop, nigga. Because that's a prestigious honor that a lot of boxers would never, ever see. So whoever loses first, it's because of Floyd. Niggas are coming at your O. If you have an O, that's all that's being protected. That's the only fear in boxing, is the loss of an O. That's not nice. You celebrated when T.O. lost there. You and your father jumped up and down for joy, hugging each other. And there was a Negro in the background celebrating also. So I can't really blame T.O. Sr., but I can blame Punch Drunk for letting and allowing that man to be drunk and show his naked body in a hot tub and say all kinds of racial epithets and did not stop him, only to laugh and agree with him. These are alcoholics that are getting on camera and expressing their true feelings. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with what T.O. Sr. did. How many of y'all people think it was wrong for T.O. Sr. to say what he said when he said what he said? Would this be something that you would do? No. Would it be something that I would say? No. But a man is a man. And men do what they want. And boys do what they can. I can judge. Can't I? Y'all judge everybody else, right? The only fault I blame is punch drunk, because this is a professional thing that you're doing. You have people that rely on you for boxing information, right? So if it was somebody that came on that you didn't care about, I can see you allowing that to happen. Well, you have been on record, sir, saying that these are your people. TOC is your people. That's your La Raza, that's your people. And you allow this man to embarrass himself. I have no kind of ill will toward T.O. Sr. I just don't understand why they don't scrutinize him like they scrutinize Bill Haney. And the fact that this man was intoxicated and telling his true feelings, there's nothing wrong with what T.O. said. I don't see nothing wrong because this man allowed it. And when you hear the racial slurs and YouTube allows that, that means obviously he's spewing the views that he agrees with, especially when you laugh. There's a lot of people laughing at Floyd being trapped in Dubai. That's a great laughing point, right? How about you get kidnapped or held against your will? Would you want someone to laugh at you even if you are a wicked, no down, no good ass nigga? Yeah, you might have just shot Lil Trey and fucked this bitch right after you did it and get kidnapped. You still wouldn't want nobody to laugh at you. Because now it's affecting you. Shout out to Floyd. I know we gonna make it back. You know why? Because everybody say the beef between Tank and Floyd is fake. So if the beef between Floyd and Tank is fake, that shit that Tank tweeted about him being trapped in Dubai was a lie, right? Nobody want to talk about that. I said, if the beef between Floyd Money Mayweather, Pretty Boy Floyd, PBC, is really actually beefing with Tank Davis, then that makes sense. But if they are not beefing, that tweet does not make sense. And I would take it as a lie. So which one is it? Are they beefing or are they not beefing? I'm totally off topic now. I know we were talking about Roy Jones and Devin Haney not adapting to the left hook. But you cannot talk about boxing without talking about the face of boxing. Just like we got a Canelo fight coming up. I like Munguia for an upset. If I'm wrong, so what? But you got to talk about Tank and Floyd Mayweather because those are the true faces of boxing in the black community. And I'm sorry to tell y'all, but you might not be able to see my face, but I'm black. And if you're Mexican, be proud to be Mexican. Say it loud. If you're white, please be proud to be white. Say it loud. But if you're black, say it loud. I'm black and I'm proud. There's nothing wrong with that. You see Mario Barrios after every fight. Shout out to his La Raza. Niggas don't do that. Because if they did, they'll get blackballed. You can't advertise no nigga that's for his peoples. That black power shit is considered negative. He's militant. He might have a rifle. But Mexican pride is considered positive. They have holidays. We just got Juneteenth, and Black History Month was the shortest month of the year, 28 days, except leap year. Wow, 29. And also, within Black History Month, we have President's Day and the birthday of George Washington. Am I right or am I wrong? Please straighten me. People that own slaves. Why can't they switch Black History Month to January when Martin Luther King has his birthday? Just a question. I would love for him to switch it to March in my birthday month, first day of spring. But we live in the world and we abide by the rules and regulations, even when we break them. Ain't that a bitch? You can sell all the cocaine you want, but you still gonna try to hide from the police, ain't you? You can shoot all the motherfuckers you want, but you gonna try to get away, ain't you? And when the police come at you, you can be done kill 5 niggas and try to kill 6 more in a crowd of niggas, and you will raise your hands and surrender instead of shooting out and trying to kill them too. Police kick in your door, your girl, your son, and your 2 little daughters see you get on your knees and surrender, put your hands interlocked behind your head. But when you in the house by yourself with your son and your 2 little daughters and your girl, you a tyrant. And you brutalize them and you scare them and they think you are a super nigga. But as soon as you killers get in front of the police, y'all raise y'all hands and surrender. Colin Powell, he also said that he does not respect prisoners because at any given compound there are only 5 or 6 guards and over 2,000 to 3,000 inmates. If they wanted to get out, they would get out, but they have a state of mind, a slave state of mind. So I don't respect them. We laughed at the 2 white boys that tried to escape from Oakdale. And they got caught, one of them got caught in the barbed wire, and then the white boy tried to come back and help his friend, and he got caught. And we laughed at them guys. But they didn't have a slave state of mind. They wanted to be free. And I never really thought about that shit. Our mind is fucked. We don't even want this pay-per-view to go high, sky high. Well, I do. I'm crossing my nuts. I'm hoping this motherfucker sell out. I'm hoping this motherfucker really did do something big. Why? First of all, because I'm for the upliftment of anybody trying to get some money. Because I want a motherfucker to support me when I try to get me some money. Whether you like it or not, if the content is good, hit the like button. Hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1,000 followers, maybe 1,000,000. How about it? Hit my cash app. Everybody counterfeit. Nigga get on your page and you a celebrity and you flip the script, start blocking niggas for talking shit about the same shit you was talking a year ago. Timestamps everything. I remember you talking shit about Ryan Garcia. Saying he wasn't shit. Same as me. YouTube boxer. That's what he is. What Tank said, he got a left hook, that's it. Now all of a sudden he's elite like Pitbull Cruz. I told y'all, all Ryan Garcia has is a mean, swift left hook and some heart. And now that I look at it a little bit closer, he has more than that now. He has smarts. He has a calculator in his toolbox. He is very calculating. He has not been fighting at his said weight for over 3 fights. Catch weight with Tank. Think he was off with Duarte. Didn't make weight this fight. What is next trend gonna be? Because I know Canelo will make his own weight class, won't he? Won't he do it? Will he do it? He done did it. Will do it again if he wants to. Why y'all can't give Terrence Crawford a fight? What Terrence Crawford got to do? Terence Crawford ain't never gonna fight Jerron Ennis. Terence Crawford ain't never gonna fight Jerron Ennis. And why would he? Why y'all want that man to fight Jerron Ennis so bad? You know why y'all want him to fight Jerron Ennis? Because y'all want Terence Crawford to lose. Tell the truth, shame the devil, man. Man, just beat Earl Spence. Something I ain't think he'd do. Went undisputed. At the end of his career, done sued Bob Arum for being racist and not, getting his money. Bob Arum done said on national TV, embarrassed this motherfucker, talking about he could have built the house in Beverly Hills. All the money he lost with Terence Crawford. And y'all don't want this nigga to get a big money fight. If I was Terence Crawford, nigga, I'd do the same exact thing as he doing. Hold on to them fucking belts as long as I can and try to get me a big money fight. I'm gonna beat the shit out of whoever this is. And after that, you know what time it is. It's all about the money. It ain't about nothing else. You mad at Jerron for going to Matchroom? Y'all used to make fun of Eddie Hearn. Timestamps of everything. Y'all niggas used to make fun of Eddie Hearn, bro. Y'all sure did. I remember that shit, G. Eddie Hearn cap. Turkey out of sheep cap. Shakur cap. They call him Shakap. Who else cap? Look to me like Tank cap. Because you talking all this gangster shit, but you ain't never sent the contract. And then Elby say you send the contract. We know that's the lie. But it's on Tank terms. It's what Tank want. Right? It's all about what Tank want, right? So if Tank want to fight Shakur, what's stopping him from fighting him next? Because this show hyped up. Y'all said hype the fight up, right? That motherfucker look hyped up to me. What your boy say?
I would take, listen, I would take no more points than LeBron.
Hey, Ryan going through some mental problems, nigga. Y'all fight me, you bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that's what y'all do. Y'all fight me, you bitch ass nigga. Nigga, and
my son, if my son hears what you just said, you know he gonna come
and I'll come see you. I'll come see you.
Say it again. Come on.
Don't fuck with Mr. P. It's part twice, never nice. I'm ready to explode. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my soul.
My son is coming for you, nigga. And listen, and it's gonna be your last payday.
Fucking with your boy, you about to get burned, girl. You about to get burned.
Man, I get on you. I ain't got no security, no none of that, nigga. I get on you, nigga. You know that, nigga. I'm really in the streets, nigga. You know that. Whole ass nigga. Quit playing ass nigga out there.
You bitch ass nigga, you bitch ass scary ass nigga. I bet you get off the line because you don't want me to keep roasting you, broke ass nigga. Yeah, nigga. Get your ass off the motherfucking line, nigga. Yeah, the nigga done ran up out of here. Get your ass back on here, AB. But guess what? Devin gonna punish you for that, boy. Yeah, I don't want to disrespect you, AB, because Devin is going to take care of you for that. Ryan, you heard it. We got somebody. We got somebody. Oh, yeah. Ryan, you don't show up, it's AB next. And I guarantee you, it's up. Yeah, it's up.
You hear that, man? You heard that shit. But why he won't get that fight?
Guess what? He's not a pay-per-view attraction.
Guess what?
That's why.
He's not a pay-per-view
Floyd.
attraction.
Every time.
Mayweather. Floyd, welcome back. We've missed you, Floyd.
Hey, how you doing? I'm not no former #1 pound-for-pound fighter. I'm just saying I'm
Every
the best fighter
time, G.
in the sport of boxing. No one has dethroned me, so
Y'all making fun of Floyd
best fighter in the world.
being
You tell me.
y'all making fun of Floyd being trapped in Dubai, right? But y'all say the Tank beef is fake. So if the Tank beef fake, why would he tweet something about Floyd being trapped in Dubai and making fun of that shit? So if he is making fun of that shit and it's fake, that means Floyd running shit and he'll be back. It's all cap. What y'all call Shakur cap. It's all entertainment. I told y'all, man. It's all entertainment. But if it's real and a nigga making fun of Floyd being trapped in Dubai, then what? Y'all condone that shit. Y'all laugh at that shit. That's funny. And you ain't never been kidnapped before. Yeah, you ain't never been kidnapped before, but you making fun and laughing at the jokes that Tank say. Cold Tweedledee. But y'all making fun of Shakur being Shaquitterson. Yeah, that nigga did a motherfucking butt naked video talking about he tired of tweeting, but fuck that. That's what he do, right? He tweet. And this supposed to be a Frank Martin fight coming up. And he concentrating on Floyd Mayweather being stuck in Dubai and Shakur Stevenson. I'm telling you, Floyd got mad at Devin and Bill for exposing that sparring, just like Tank got mad at Shakur for exposing what he did to him in sparring. But blame the handlers, man, because you know Shakur is an emotional motherfucker, and he can't help but tweet. You niggas leave your phone at home and go to work and see how you feel and how you react. You can't do it. It's a part of your body now. So these youngsters on Twitter, social media, talking shit back and forth. No concentration. It was more concentration when there was no social media, because niggas couldn't really get the message across unless you was in their face. Or a motherfucker came back and told you, hey man, you heard what what's the name said? What the fuck he say? And then you go handle that shit. But now you can type and be like, yeah, you know, this and that. And a motherfucker see that shit immediately. I don't care if you in Dubai or you in Baltimore. You see exactly what this man tweeted. And you better know, just like he can blackball Bill, he can make it hard for you. And this is the PBC now. The same company that Bozy said no to. Matter of fact, he said, no. We going over here to the same people that y'all made fun of, Eddie. You doing something right. And I think everybody gonna have to get in line and get in accordance. Because people are tired of seeing the same old fights. The same old mismatch. The same old, I know he gonna beat him. We want to see some, I don't know who gonna win. This one, boy, ooh. Whenever you make a motherfucker say, yeah, you know it's a fight, G. You know what I'm saying? Like, what fight right now make you say, no, boy. Maybe it's the Tank Shakur for you. Maybe it's, I don't know. But if you got a 6-7 fight deal, man, don't save him for last, because that's even worse. Because now you admitting that you saving the best for last. And if you say all the shit, he just a runner, that's cool too, but elite boxers cut the ring off. And elite boxers adapt. And if you really want to know the truth about that Devin Haney fight, he's gonna really have to come back and fight somebody that's really, really, really good, because Ryan is not gonna give him a rematch, and we need to see if you can adapt.
God bless. Let's rock. He thinks he can win.
We need to see if you can adapt like Bernard Hopkins adapted. Even
Larry,
though
I
he
think
lost,
the first round of this fight's going to be the key round. One guy is going to really get
that leaping left hook that Roy Jones hit him with in the first round made him adjust his fight. And he admitted it. So let's watch it. I bust. You see the distance, the ruler, the measuring stick. Just like that, real fast. You have to slow it down. That punch right there is what Bernard Hopkins said made him readjust and adapt. So, well, how do you adapt?
There goes Jones in with that explosive leaping left hook.
You get in and out.
Jones hurt Glenn Wolf with the left hook, finished him off with right hands to the body. The left hook was also instrumental in his knockout of Percy Harris back in December here on HBO.
These fighters met each other very early. These fighters met each other very early. So these are the type of fights that we looking for again, man. And if you telling me we can't get them, you a motherfucking lie. And that's what I like to do. I like to talk boxing, man. Round one. I told y'all to go back and watch round one of all Tank fights and watch the tendencies. I told you to go back and watch that Artem fight with Frank Martin and see how he was down on the cards. I told y'all Frank Martin only has 2 12-round fights in his books. And he's never fought for a title. He's never faced a champion. So he has to be the tune-up that Coach Calvin was talking about on the Rise podcast. Shout out to the Rise podcast. I told y'all to get in touch with Smoothie King because I'm very disappointed in him. He doesn't sing the melodies anymore. I think he sung a little melody last night, though. But every time he read the super chat, he like, Smoothie King. Right back at you. I'm tired. I want to hear that Smoothie King. Right back at you. That's what I want to hear for my goddamn like button. You hear me? Like, share, and subscribe, man. Fuck with the Rise, man. But they be giving up the game when Coach Calvin come on. Because Coach Calvin one of them niggas that always want to give up the latest and greatest information. He can't help himself. It ain't snitching. It's just he can't help it. He want to give the people what they, you know what I'm saying, what you feel like, oh, that nigga don't know nothing about this. Watch this here. Tank wasn't sure of himself. Yeah, the Mario Barrio fight, he wasn't sure of himself. But then when he figured it out, he was like, nigga. And then I heard a nigga in the background talking about, yeah, I seen his face. What about when Floyd walked up and said he was down on the scorecard? He like, man, I told that nigga, man, don't worry about that shit. That's unofficial scorecard. I remember, I love watching that video. I be rewinding and watching that shit. I'm the type of nigga that go back and check you Negroes' time stamps. Yeah, I check you. I know all of you guys' time stamps. I know you guys that was talking shit about Ryan Garcia. I just ain't made the video yet. Y'all better give me my motherfucking respect before I start unleashing these videos of you niggas saying that Ryan Garcia was a terrible trash C-level fighter. But now all of a sudden on your page, he's an elite boxer. The same thing I did and went back and dug up your videos about you talking about Pitbull Cruz. I'm waiting. I need some subscribers. I'm about to put some blackmail down. I'm just playing. But no, you niggas had some fucked up timestamps, man. I heard them. I seen them. It's true. Yeah, y'all was really, you know, and my timestamps are official and prolific and stand the test of time. Yeah, we wrong about fights every now and then, man, but that's cool. But I remember it's true. And I told y'all that Ryan Garcia was going to throw that left hook before he threw his 5th jab in the first round. And that's exactly what he did. He didn't throw no more than 4 to 5 jabs before he chunked out that goddamn left hook and missed. And I'm pretty sure, like I said before, that this man had a full training camp. Now, if you trick him, you can beat him. And I've been telling y'all this. If y'all don't know what I mean by that, feints, trickeration, telling motherfuckers I'm going to hit you with the right hand and hit you with the left, looking down at your shoes and still hitting you in your face. Any kind of trick. Hey, baby, I love you. Oh, he loved me. Get the pussy, never call you again. You understand what I'm saying? So these are things, and people that are easily tricked scare me. A lot of YouTube channels thought Ryan Garcia was smoking and drinking. And I told y'all this man is a great actor, and he's he's an entertainer. He has millions of followers. You see how many followers this man has afterwards that he gained. Why wouldn't you want this fight to be successful? You was entertained when you watched it, wasn't you? I know a lot of people fire stick that shit. That's cool. That's even worse. That lets you know that the fight should have did 1.5 million pay-per-views. Right? They don't want to talk about that. It's a lot of things they don't want to talk about, but Part Twice do. And the only thing that I'm stuck on this Tank versus Frank is the fact that Frank Martin has only fought in 2 12-round bouts. Nobody want to talk about that. Brother, sparring is sparring. Sparring is sparring, but you only fought in 2 12-round bouts. Frank, you only fought in 2 12-round, and you ain't fought for no titles. You ain't faced no champions, and you struggled against Artem. Is this the tune-up that Coach Calvin was talking about on the Rise podcast? And everybody was like, man, Frank Martin ain't no tune-up. But Coach Calvin said, man, everybody doing that shit. Smoothie King read the super chat. I remember, it's true. The super chat came in and he was like, Smoothie King. Right back at you. They say, hey, Coach Calvin. They say, don't be hating. He say, Tank be having tailor-made fights too. Just say congratulations for the Regis fight. And Coach Calvin said, see, y'all don't understand. It was a tailor-made fight. All them niggas doing the same thing. We getting to whoever we can get to fight in the network. Yeah, y'all remember that live. Go back to my videos. Everybody doing tailor-made fights, man. That's how you bring your fighters up. Look at Richardson Hitchens. He never fought a pressure fighter before. Not like the Argentinian. He was undefeated. Great. Undetected. That's what he needed. I think he needs another. Even though he outlasted that man, I think you need another one. With certain fighters, you got to put them against. So we know what type of fighters that Tank goes against. Come forward pressure fighters. He's a counterpuncher. We ain't seen him against no slick black boxer, but is Frank Martin slick? Yes, he's a black boxer, but is he slick? No, he's a come forward fighter, pressure fighter. Yeah, he can work on his back foot, but he's tailor-made. And how could you be Shakur Stevenson trying to negotiate a fight with Frank Martin and get him took right up under your feet to fight Tank? Of course I'd call him a bitch. I would too. He straight gaffled him like motherfucking MC8 did. Straight took goddamn Frank Martin from him. But you heard what Frank Martin said. I'm gonna fuck up everybody plans. And he said, if you Debo, then I'm Craig. And what happened to Debo? He got knocked the fuck out. Yeah. So that's in that man's mind. While in the meantime, Tank is preoccupied with Shakur. And I'm sorry, Shakur. You know you my number one guy, but bro, you shouldn't have made no video with your shirt off and your chains on. A nigga gotta make fun of you. Nigga, what is you trying to jump out a birthday cake? A stripper cake, nigga? You can't scare nobody doing videos like that, nigga. Yeah, that wasn't scary. The video you should have did when you went all in your studio and ain't no lights on you got the red glare on your face. Yeah, that's the one you should have sent that message with. Yeah. Hey man, I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of tweeting. It's the last tweet. The only tweets you finna see me tweet now is my next fight with Artem. And then if you don't respond, that would be the best thing in the world. Because anytime you don't respond to the negativity, it makes the devil go crazy. Oh, yeah. See, a lot of you guys don't even have girls, man, so you don't know how to deal with the women. But if you ignore them, you can find out if she's violent. Yeah, you can find out if she's the type of girl that's going to tear your car up and slash your tires. Just don't answer the phone. Don't answer the door. Don't respond to her when she's arguing to you. She's yelling all in your face. Let her smile. Talk in a real calm manner, like me. I was on live the other day with my girl. What did I ask her? I say, baby, do I be yelling and cussing and fussing and all that bullshit? No. Timestamps are everything to me. Like I said, I be watching you guys. I know your timestamps are counterfeit. Y'all guys are trend riders. You like to ride whatever trend is available. The skinny jean trend, everybody's rocking that. As soon as they start back wearing the baggy jeans, niggas gonna be wearing the baggy jeans again. You got Negroes wearing purses now. I guess you're gonna follow that trend too. Negroes are painting their nails different lime green colors now. I guess you're gonna follow that trend too. Ryan Garcia and Pitbull Cruz are elite boxers now. I guess you're gonna follow that trend too. Tank Davis and Floyd Mayweather are beefing. That shit is fake. They always do that when it's time to make a fight. I guess that's true, right? But like I said, if it's true that they are not really beefing, why would you make fun of a man trapped in Dubai? So if they are not beefing and it's all cap, he's not trapped in Dubai, right? Right. Truth and reality should always be respected, especially on this channel. I don't know about you, but you can't really pull too much over my eyes. I'm very skeptical and I believe nothing that I hear and half of what I see. And even when I see it, I have to analyze because we're living in 2024. It's digital, it's AI, it's whatever you want to be. You can say you are an astronaut on the other end and type it in the chat. And how can I dispute that? How can I believe you? How can I not believe you? How can I call you a lie? And even if you send me a picture of you at your so-called job, how can I believe you? How can I not believe you? How can I call you a lie when we have so many different apps that can Photoshop anything in the world? Tank ain't got to fight nobody. Tank ain't got to fight nobody if the beef is fake. That shit is smoke and mirrors, right? So after if he get past Frank Martin, he ain't got to fight nobody. Remember that first to lose show that I did? That shit was right, wasn't it? Devin. Damn, Devin. I ain't mean to do it. Did I put it in the universe? But you up there with all the killers that struggling to make 140, brother. You said when it get hot at 135, you was going to 40, brother. And you did that. And you handled your business with Regis, but it got hot at 140, brother. So what you finna do? Move to 147, brother? Or is you gonna stay at 140 and make a motherfucker make weight and try to prove yourself that that shit was a fluke? Because if you come back and talk about fighting some Sandor Martin, okay, cool, but you gotta be Sandor Martin like he's Sandor Martin. Because I'm pretty sure that Matias, Tio, Antoine Russell, all them guys up there in 140 will love to fight Sandor Martin. I'm pretty sure some guys at 135 will come up and beat that man. Y'all say Tank can fight Terrence Crawford, remember? I'm pretty sure he can whoop Sandor. What about Shakur? I think Shakur need to move up to 140 anyway. Man, Tank ain't finna fight you, bro. And if he do, I bet you he saved the best for last. The so-called Tank fans thinking he some shit. I heard a man on the Rise podcast. What's that brother name with the big white beard? He said, man, Shakur some trash. I almost had a heart attack. I said, oh, Jesus, this man actually believed this shit. He ain't capping. He said it with a straight face. Like, he done killed a few guys in his younger days. And, you know, so I'm like, wow, the beliefs of some guys are crazy. Like, this is a former Olympian, 2 division. Like, the skill set and the ruler that he has makes people say he's boring, but shit, elite boxers cut guys off. I'm sorry. That made me want to roll one up. What's today's date? Hold on. Because I got to make sure. Hold up. Oh, yeah, it's still 420 something. We still can enjoy and indulge. It ain't we still celebrating 420, nigga. But no, real talk, man. If that shit is fake, Florida be home soon. Even if it ain't fake, Florida be home soon. We dealing with guys with different type of connections, man. Don't you know this man donated money to the Israel army? You don't think this motherfucker gonna handle that situation? I don't even think it's that. If it is that, it ain't none of my business. I'm really praying and hoping the brother get home. A lot of niggas ain't never been kidnapped before. My homeboy got kidnapped one time by some Migos he thought had the plug. The motherfuckers was cold junkies, right? So he go down to St. Augustine to go cop something from him, right? He thinking they got the sack. They get him down there, but it was lucky he brought a nigga with him because he stayed at a hotel with the money, right? And he went into the spot to see the drugs, and the motherfuckers held his ass captive, right? And it's smart that he didn't have the money with him because they start, you know what I'm saying, talking in Spanish and shit. He couldn't understand them. So he said, let me call my homeboy. He got the money. So he called my dog, and he was like, man, come bring the money. And the niggas heard the shaking in his voice. And he told us afterwards, he was like, man, no, meet me at Taco Bell, right? So he told the Migos, like, Taco Bell, Taco Bell. So they took him to Taco Bell to exchange for the money in that nigga right there, right? Bruh, I swear for God, strike me dead right now, take my YouTube channel on my daughter, on my mama, nigga. When that nigga made it back to Jacksonville, nigga, that nigga ain't stopped shaking for like 2 days straight. That nigga had the shakes when he was telling that story for 2 days straight. He thought he was gonna die. You hear me? And he was like, man, I thought they had the plug. They, you know what I'm saying? Made it seem like they was, you know, all niggas think Mexicans and Migos got all the sack and all the cocaine. So if you an average dumbass street nigga, you gonna think they got the plug. And they took that nigga down there. Could have killed him if he had the money with him. You hear me? But luckily he had a nigga that was smart with him, you know, and was like, no, man, let me hold the money. Go and check that shit out. We don't know these motherfuckers like that. You hear me? And he went up there and almost got himself knocked off. You hear me? And man, that nigga was shaking for 2 days straight, but man, please, man, miss me with these illusions though. If that shit is real and Floyd is actually trapped in Dubai, that's a delicate subject. This man is a public figure for real, for real. This man involving himself in politics by donating money to an army that's going through a real live war. Donating funds and doing shit that'll help another side kill another side. You know what I'm saying? And being trapped in another country ain't nothing to joke about, G. You feel me? And if it's true that they beefing and you joking about that, what they say about you as a man? You know? How you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like this boxing, and you going beyond boxing with that, if it's true. So let's hope that beef is fake and that them niggas just trying to cap up and sell this motherfucking this Tank versus Frank fight. Man, nigga, I love Floyd. I don't know about you. That nigga gave me a lot of fights that I can go back and watch to this day and be entertained with. Just like this Bernard, this Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins fight, man. You know, this just round one. And he made Bernard respect that left hook with the leaping left foot. He called him with a leaping left foot. And that's the punch that Bernard said made him adapt. And, you know, excuse me, Bernard got a chin, you know. But Devin, you ain't got no chin, G. I was trying to defend you against Linares, right? And you know niggas like me, man, gonna always try to find the best in the motherfucker until they just keep showing you. You know, I'm one of the motherfuckers that's too loyal. You know what I'm saying? But you know that C Murder song really fucked me up when I was younger. Fuck them other niggas, I ride for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, I die for my niggas. You know what I'm saying? That hypnotized me when I was young. And we was really living that shit. But nigga, yo, you can't adapt, nigga. When you got hit in the first round, nigga, that shit either broke your jaw or gave you a concussion, G. And like, you knew you got tricked from the bell, nigga, on the weight tip. Your range supposed to have been different. Your coach and your corner and your father kept telling you your brick was faster. Same shit he was saying in the Lomachenko fight, G. You know, I don't turn the TV down in between rounds. I turn the TV down while they fighting, but not when I turn that motherfucker up to hear the corner talk. I be wanting to hear what them niggas saying to these young niggas, dog. And you be saying the same shit, talking about your brick faster. That's a pep talk type of coach. You know what I'm saying? You need a motherfucker in your corner, just like Shakur said. You need a motherfucker in there with a different game plan. Your game plan was all wrong for this fight, nigga. And that's the only excuse you can get that nigga. Nigga, you can't get that nigga no more excuses, nigga. That go on his team and Devin. Most of all go on Devin because I and they labeled you as an elite boxer, bro. And you kind of embarrassed me, man. Because, you know, I got you. I'm still going to leave you where you at out of pride and out of respect. Because I don't want to be wrong. I don't know about y'all, but how many of y'all niggas like being wrong, man? I don't like being wrong, so I try to talk about shit that I know. And I thought I knew you, man. I thought I studied you, man. But you really don't have no fucking chin. When you fought Red and got caught, man, you really did get hit at the end of the round. And I'm pretty sure that same punch happened at the beginning of that round. Now that I see how you react to these punches, bro, you probably would have had a different outcome, man. It wouldn't have been no, my son is the face of boxing. But, you know, everything happened for a reason, G. And, you know, it wasn't your time to get a O. But I think, I'm going to tell you how I really feel now. I feel like, you know, I believe in God. I feel like God humbled you, man. Whether it's Allah or whether it's whatever you call him, bro. It's a higher power. I don't like labeling him. Because, you know, when you read the Quran and the Bible, we got prophets, the same prophets in both Bibles. So our people are in both scriptures. So with all that said and done, man, you was telling everybody you was the face of boxing and that, you know what I'm saying, like you was just really, you know, getting high on yourself, man. You know, God will humble you, bro. And then it's all about your bounce back. Now, it's a lot of fighters, Hall of Fame fighters, dead and alive, that done took hellified ass whoopings and came back and showed why they were Hall of Famers, though, G. So now, only thing you can do, you ain't got no choice, Devin. You ain't got no choice but to show us what you made of, nigga. And fighting a motherfucking soft touch ain't it, G. Because of your father. And people say you can't judge Devin Haney about Bill Haney. Yes, you can, bro. And I'm going to tell you why. And it goes back to parenthood. And it goes back to, do you have traits of your mother? Do you have traits of your father? You got some of their ways, don't you? You're a product of your environment. In your neighborhood, you got certain slangs that you say, and you'll go to a different city, and they wouldn't recognize it. Because they only say that where you from, ain't a man. You know what I'm talking about? So you got to understand these boys grow up acting just like their parents. So what you think? Devin ain't like his daddy? He might not be as flamboyant, but he got his ways. And you can bet your ass on that because I seen it when he was getting ready to fight Regis. And they had the brother up there, his strength and conditioning coach. I ain't never met this man in his life. And started talking shit about the main mama. Now, you know that shit gets you slapped in your mouth in the hood. And Bill, you say you still for the streets, so you should know better. You should have taught your son not to say no fuck shit like that. You hear me? But these are the type of things that y'all miss. But then you got Bill, you know, celebrating T.O. losing, jumping up and down for joy. But what about the mug shots? These shits ain't being disputed and talked down by Devin. When you got somebody, nigga, if it's my father talking shit, I'm going to do like Floyd did. I'm going to denounce that shit, man. Get out my gym, nigga. But, hey, Dev ain't doing that. You know why? Just like Shout out to Punch Drunk. I keep saying his name because I don't like how you did T.O. Senior. If that's your people, nigga, you supposed to straighten that nigga. If you're not a racist and you hear T.O. Senior saying racist shit, you need to straighten that shit. And you see the man showing himself in the hot tub, butt ass naked, you supposed to say, hey man, you trying to get my channel took off the air, my nigga? What's up? But you didn't do that. You kept laughing, just like the Tank fans are laughing at the fact that Tank is going on a tirade, and I ain't never seen this nigga tweet this much, but y'all said Shakur is Shakap and he's Shatwitterson, but y'all ain't straighten your peoples. Yeah, you ain't gonna straighten your peoples. You gonna laugh and say that shit funny, ha ha ha, a nigga trapped in Dubai. See, that's what he get, but damn, he deserved that over some boxing? Or maybe it's deeper than boxing. We don't know, but all we know is boxing. You wishing a nigga downfall and being trapped, maybe kidnapped, or maybe his life in jeopardy over some boxing? Hey man, that showed me character. I say my Uncle Dave, God bless the dead, told me, man, just let a nigga keep talking, bro. He gonna express his true feelings eventually. You ain't gotta say a dog ass thing. You can be quiet like a deaf mute. If a nigga talk too much and he's very loquacious like I am, I'm loquacious, I like to talk. So, but you ain't got to worry about nothing flaw coming out my mouth. You understand? You can keep listening to me for 5 to 10 to 20, however many more years I live, G. And it's going to be the same thing, G. And I'm just trying to tell you, different type of Negroes exist in America, but you think everybody the same. You know, you think every household is supposed to be like your household. You ain't get whooped with no switches and no extension cords, so you don't think that's right. You got whooped with switches and extension cords, so you think that's right. Yeah, man. So it's potato over here. It's whatever you want it to be, as long as it ain't influencing my household. I don't want my daughter listening to my baby daddy, fuck my baby daddy. I don't want it. But you might be okay with it. Like, it's funny. Look at her dancing. Oh, ain't she cute? Get the video. We might go viral. No? It's funny to make fun of a man trapped in Dubai, a country you would never go to. Probably never had the money to get there, and if you did, wouldn't understand the language and couldn't speak and get yourself back home if you could. Couldn't even tell a motherfucker you was kidnapped. Don't know the international laws or nothing. Just over there. Hey man, Frank, keep on doing what you're doing. He in silent mode, like he sees the real ghost. I ain't really heard too much from Frank. What y'all say? Let me check that shit out. I heard a lot of noise from everybody else, and I just hope it's false, like y'all say, because if it's false, Floyd is all right. And if y'all want Floyd to be fucked up, then you want the beef to be true. Yeah, y'all niggas want the hate. Hate. Don't let me dig that video up. I play it every time. I don't want Floyd to be fucked. Floyd to face the boxing. Anybody Floyd touched turned to gold. Who else he touched? Name the niggas he done touched. And you know what I said at the beginning of the video, so I ain't finna say it no more, nigga. Yeah, the first person he touched was Canelo. Who was the second person he touched, nigga? I think it was what? Maybe Tank or Devin? Either way it go, he touched them. He also touched motherfucking Ryan Garcia recently, didn't he? Man, listen, Canelo in trouble. Canelo better win and beat Munguia because they are priming and grooming Ryan Garcia to become the face of boxing, G. I made the video the other day and I talked about it. Ain't nobody want to add no kind of comment to that. But think about it. He ain't got to fight nobody. He already told Devin Haney, he ain't, man, fuck a rematch. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And fuck Earl Spence and fuck Jerome Boots Ennis. Now we know if he get in the ring with Boots Ennis, what's gonna happen, y'all? At least I think he gonna get beat up. But what if he do get beat up? That's even better for Ryan Garcia. Why? Why, nigga? Because ain't nobody trying to fight motherfucking Boots. Not none of you top dog killing, all you niggas that got your favorite boxers up there in them divisions, that nigga is not trying to fight Boots, and they ain't even saying they trying to fight Boots. And even if he was capping, at least he said it. Ain't nobody even saying that nigga name, nigga, except Eddie Hearn. Salute to Ryan Garcia. Got my respect. You still ain't got nothing but a fucking left foot. It's fast as hell, but you ain't got nothing but some power in the left foot. I'm working on my right hand, man. I got my right hand. He tricked the shit out you, Negro. Hot tamale, weenie, wally, ham, smoked sausages, pecan, macaroni, French fried fish, beans, barbecue, lettuce, reddish, onions, and bacon, and ice cream on top, ass niggas. Yeah, y'all, man, y'all ate the whole buffet. Y'all ate it all, man. Gobble God. Told y'all niggas, man. He tricked me too. I'm gonna keep it G, cause I ain't know he was really planning to play on Las Vegas, dog. I ain't really know he was. That's why I didn't picture in. I didn't really picture that in. I was concentrating on Devin and how he was trying to trick all the fight fans into thinking this nigga smoking and drinking. Like, we all know everybody got mental illness. Even you probably have something wrong with you. And the boxers have more wrong with them because they take constant blows to the head. But he got plenty sense. That nigga ain't crazy. Ryan ain't crazy, not one bit. Might be a little off, but he ain't crazy, dog. This man is a fucking millionaire and a fucking entertainer and has so many followers. Little girls be crying over this motherfucker, G. Only time you get a girl cry is you cheat on her. That's the only time you can make a bitch cry, nigga. Well, if you hit her like Joe Jackson or Ike Turner, God bless the dead. Let me start talking about them boys, man. They say Tina Turner was a beast. They say she make you beat them. God bless the dead Tina Turner, man. They say Tina Turner was a dog, boy. But hey, nigga, the distance was wrong from Bell. From the Bell. Straight up. You misjudged everything about this fight, nigga. That man got in your mind years ago, bro. I remember, bro. Y'all don't remember, man. That's my curse. That's why I started this YouTube channel. I be seeing too much shit, right? I remember years ago when this motherfucker said, y'all remember the part when he was like, I should have a belt too, right? And he was talking to Devin. But y'all don't remember when he's like, I'm going to say Devin for last. He's the best. Y'all don't remember that shit when he said that, man? Am I crazy? I remember when Ryan Garcia said that about Devin, bro. Getting all in his head, amp you up, like a woman do. Laugh at your jokes, pat you on the shoulder, rub you, you know what I'm saying? Treat you good, give you some good pussy head, whatever, cook it for you. Really, she ain't shit. She just trying to, you know what I'm saying, make you think she's some shit. Tricked you, man. If you trick them, you can beat them. I tell all my youth that I train, man. I know y'all young, you know what I'm saying, but y'all athletes. And so, you know what I'm saying, when you get to high school and college and all that, it's gonna be girls that's gonna try to flock to you. But if you do have sex with them, use a condom because it's gonna take. I'm gonna tell them why to use the condom, not just for not having children, but it takes the sensation away from the feeling. And if you had sex for the first time, you're gonna think that's the best pussy in the world, and she gonna trick you. You understand me? So that's what I be raw and blood uncut with them motherfuckers, man. I be letting them know, man, they gonna use that shit, man, and you don't know what good pussy is right now. You know what I'm saying? So be careful and look and check they mama, see if they mama crazy, man, because that's probably how she gonna be. You know? Especially if she ain't got no daddy in the household, she ain't gonna really respect no man when she grow up. And especially if her mama hate her baby daddy. That nigga ain't shit. Fuck that nigga. He don't do shit. Yeah, nigga ain't trying to be around your dog ass. But man, Bill, you did this shit, G. And that's why I go back to telling y'all that it's hard not to judge Devin when you got Bill there because that's his child. And you just like your child. Your child is just like you, I mean. I got ways of my mother and my father. And my mama seen that shit because she was real hot tempered. And she needed me to have some discipline. So she sent me to Chicago to stay with my father at the age of 11. But I was already going back and forth like every summer, And she finally got to a point where I was to an adolescent age where you couldn't really control me. And she needed a man to do that. Y'all seen the video of the little kid and the lady took the kid, what it was, a computer or something, and that motherfucking little boy tore the whole house up. Nigga, that lady was scared of that boy. He was like 12, 13, man. Big old overgrown little boy. Ripped shit out the refrigerator. I'm talking about, I told the ceiling fan up. Man, don't you know how to beat the shit out that little nigga if I was there? But he ain't had no nigga in the house. And if it was ever a man in that house and he continued to let a little child do that and not go on ahead and knock some sense into his ass, that let me know what type of nigga you are. The same type of niggas that be tweeting and protecting boxers. Same niggas that be tweeting and protecting boxers. Yeah, nigga, let them niggas fight. Let them niggas fight, man. You can't control these niggas' career. Tank ain't never said he wouldn't go to 140. That's y'all niggas saying that shit, man. Y'all making it seem like Tank scary. Like he cemetery scary. And you see he tired of that shit. That's why the nigga going on the tirade. He going Twitter crazy. I ain't even paying attention to Frank no more. If you're paying attention to Frank, can you tell? Yeah, you can go to the gym and do your pad work and your you know what I'm saying, your drills, get your weightlifting, your strength training out the way. In the process of doing that, you trying to get back to your phone to see if this nigga done responded to you. That's why I tell Shakur, don't even respond back to him. So you said what you said, and you said it with your fucking shirt off, G. So you definitely don't need to talk no more to Tank. Let that nigga go crazy, wondering if you said something about him. Damn, I done ran some niggas off talking about Tank. You ain't gonna never like me. I'm gonna talk about Shakur ass. I'm gonna talk about Tank. I'm gonna talk about Shakur. I'm gonna talk about Mike Tyson. I'm gonna talk about Jake Paul. I'm gonna talk about Keyshawn Davis not wanting to fight Shakur. I'm gonna talk about Shakur not wanting to fight Keyshawn Davis because they talking about they brothers. But really, Shakur, you giving your homeboy a way out. But he know he can't beat you, and you know he can't beat you, and you really fuck with that nigga, and you don't want to embarrass him because you a good nigga. Man, listen, Mike Tyson said, if you my friend, you'll give me a fight. So what if you become a face of boxing, Shakur, and Keyshawn need a payday? You ain't gonna fight? No, that's your brother. Brother. Real brothers. Okay, cool. I don't know about you, but I would love to see that fight. What about you? He not ready? Everybody not ready to y'all. Everybody not ready to y'all. If I say Tank is got short arm reach, and I don't think he'll be able to out jab Shakur. And Shakur will use the distance the whole fight and be beating him and picking him apart. And Tank will be lunging in late in the fight trying to get a knockout, and it won't work. And y'all say I'm doing what? What y'all say I'm doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Y'all say I'm hating. But how can I be hating when that's just how I feel? I guess how I feel is hateful by stating the truth. Stating the truth in 2024 is considered rude. I'm sorry. I never meant to hurt you, like Prince said. If that hurt you, I'm sorry. You don't want me to say it no more? Fuck you. Listen, the jab is the most important punch in boxing. All that knockout shit, you can adapt. Roy Jones, one of the best knockout artists out there. But now Hawkins adapted in his first fight. Elite. I don't know about you, But I'm watching a classic right now. Touch that glove. Touch that glove. You see Bernard, he adapting, he thinking. Roy, don't do that. Stop lunging in. Respect that man. Get your distance back right. Look at Bernard. Tight. Resetting. Working his wheel. Feint. 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 When he attacks, he'll smother. But Roy Jones is quick, and he knew he was going to smother. Roy Jones is waiting to land that left hook, just like Ryan was, but he has a right hand, like I said. So Bernard has to be very, very careful, right? You see him working that wheel, always resetting, never standing still like Regis. Never really standing still, always resetting. Staying away from that left hook, going towards his power hand. What an elite boxer. Me as a southpaw, I'll probably be going towards his left hand. Two orthodox fighters. Classic. Can't go wrong with that fight. Never can go wrong with that fight. I always like to watch the old school fights because the old school fights are the best fights. You can always find a classic with an old school fight. You finish watching that fight, you'll see they let their hands go. Why wouldn't they? They have a show to perform for. These guys are entertainers. Tank is an entertainer. Is he a champion though? Because a true champion goes out and fight the best. And the game has changed and you can't call people out no more. You let your handlers send the fight your way. If you are someone being brought up in the ranks, of course that's what you do. You have to fight all the different styles. But what kind of different styles have Tank fought? Come forward fighters. And I know that's considered what?
The winner of the 9th annual Player Hater of the Year award is Silky Johnston.
I'm cool with that. But in the meantime, you got people saying, fight me. So what they supposed to do? Coach.
Hey, Coach Calvin, City 313 say, all Tank, how you feel about this? All Tank fights is tailor-made as well. You can't say that, Coach. Just say good fight.
Y'all missing why I said that. That was the perfect match for Devin to showcase his talents. He had on the perfect suit. It was tailor-made. It was a showcase fight. He showed up for the showcase. Is that clear enough for y'all? Everybody kept saying, oh, Tank ain't fighting nobody. Tank ain't doing. They doing the exact same thing. All of them doing the exact same thing. It's just which fighter is easy to get to with the platform that they are on. Did that make sense, y'all?
Mm-hmm. No, you see, I get it. I understand. I see Bill's blueprint. I can see it.
Let me run that shit back. What he said?
Hey, Coach Calvin, City 313 say, all Tank, how you feel about this? All Tank fights is tailor-made as well. You can't say that, Coach. Just say good fight.
Y'all missing why I said that. That was the perfect match for Devin to showcase his talents. He had on the perfect suit. It was tailor-made. It was a showcase fight. He showed up for the showcase. Is that clear enough for y'all? Everybody kept saying, oh, Tank ain't fighting nobody. Tank ain't doing. They doing the exact same thing. All of them doing the exact same thing. It's just which fighter is easy to get you with the platform that they are on. Did that make sense, y'all?
No, you see, I get it. I understand. I see Bill's blueprint. I can see it. You know what I mean? Regis, southpaw, flat-footed. I mean, I had hopes that he could make the fight aggressive, that he could make it a street fight, but he couldn't do it. Devin had to do his job. I was rooting on Regis making it a street fight.
Yes, you was. Yes, you was. You was rooting on Regis. Yes, you was.
Regis couldn't find his way in the door.
Yeah, man. You was rooting on Regis. I wasn't rooting on Regis, but I was wanting him to have some success and test that jaw. He couldn't do it. Now you got Regis coming out talking about, man, Regis, you should have said that at the beginning. I don't like that, Regis. You want to come out when everybody else coming out. Come on, G. I'm with you when you're right, but no, you supposed to say that shit when it happened real time. What you scared? What you was scared of at that time and point, but you didn't come out and tell people what happened, what really happened. And now all of a sudden you want to tell people what really happened. Regis. Come on, man. You know, what's right is what's right. What's wrong is what's wrong, man. You was wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? You should have been said something. Now you want to say something. Come on. Regis, you got beat up. You stood right there and let him drop you, dog. A nigga that ain't got no power and can't adapt to a left hook, but you southpaw. You want changing lanes, switching lanes, and nothing, man. Punching bag with power. I guess, you know, Pitbull got El Rayo. He gonna knock El Rayo out too, huh? I don't know about that. I like El Rayo. I don't know about Canelo either. That shit might be a toss-up. Nigga Munguia might fuck around, have some success against his ass. Just like John Ryder did. Y'all ain't want to talk about that. Yeah. Fight somebody your own side. And let's see what these young killers do tonight. They got a nice little fight coming on tonight, I think. Check something out. What's going on, though? Let me see something. Yeah, I don't like that shit, how a nigga talking about it's fake. Hey, Coach Calvin, City 313 you heard Coach Calvin said, nigga.
How you feel about this? All Tank fights is tailor-made as well. You can't say that, Coach. Just say good fight.
Y'all missing why I said that. That was the perfect match for Devin to showcase his talents. He had on the perfect suit. It was tailor-made. It was a showcase fight. He showed up for the showcase. Is that clear enough for y'all? Everybody kept saying, "Oh, Tank ain't fighting nobody. Tank ain't doing. They doing the exact same thing. All of them doing the exact same thing. It's just which fighter is easy to get you with the platform that they are on." Did that make sense, y'all?
No, you see, I get it. I understand. I see Bill's blueprint. I can see it. You know what I mean? Regis, southpaw, flat-footed. I mean, I had hopes that he could make the fight aggressive, that he could make it a street fight, but he couldn't do it. Devin had to do his job. I was rooting on Regis making it a street fight.
Yes, you was. Yes, you was. You was rooting on Regis. Yes, you was.
Regis couldn't find his way in the door.
Man, I'm sitting here watching Munguia work. Munguia got some work, bro. I don't know. I pulled up on side of some Mexicans the other night, and I asked them. They couldn't speak too much good English. I was like, who you like, Canelo? Munguia. They like, Munguia. They like Munguia. Whatever going on, you got mixed emotion. You know, you got the diehard Canelo fans, but Munguia can he's a true Mexican style fighter. So we're gonna see some action. I'm rooting for Munguia.
Why I said that? That was the perfect match.
For the simple fact, I want to see if Ryan Garcia can posture his way into becoming the face of boxing for the Mexicans. You know, you gotta have a black face of boxing in the Mexican.
Everybody kept saying, "Oh, Tank ain't fighting nobody."
And I think
Tank ain't doing.
Canelo on the way out the door. And the stunts that Ryan pulling, he ain't got to fight nobody right now. And if he do lose to a hell of a fighter like Earl Spence or
I get
tennis.
it. I understand. I see Bill's blueprint.
Only the black fight fans care about Lawson.
You know what I mean? Reed, Southpaw.
And they'll be able to promote Ryan. Like they promote Canelo, only Ryan can speak better English, and he's more marketable. And at the end of the day, like you say, the business of boxing is really all about money.
Yes, you was. You was rooting no Reed.
And who you can market.
You
You can't really market Terrence Crawford. You can't really market Terrence, personality, skin complexion, all that play a factor. But Ryan, movie star material. I think that's what he's really branding himself to be when he's through with boxing, entertainment. I can see Ryan in some movies, some action movies. Look at John Cena and The Rock. They made more money than they ever thought they could make by leaving, wrestling and going pursuing a movie career. The possibilities are limitless. You heard the man say he's investing in AI robots and all kinds of shit that you say crazy, but I've been telling you guys that's what's coming anyway. They putting it in the movies to get you used to it. What y'all think Virgil gonna do tonight? Y'all, you ain't really seen nothing from him. He been sick, right? Ducking and dodging shit though. So I don't know. That's real convenient. When you had some real killers lined up that wanted to fight you at that time. Shout out to Earl Smith, man. Y'all mad at Earl for trying to get a payday. He got beat up. Ain't no rematch. It don't look like happening. So why wouldn't he try to go get somebody else? I ain't nothing wrong. He gave me some fantastic fights. I gotta respect him going trying to get that undisputed. And Terrence Crawford, that's a dog though. I don't give up that easily on people, man. Cause I don't want motherfuckers to give up on me. There's always somebody out there that can whoop your ass. That don't mean you ain't shit. Now, if you keep getting your ass whooped, then it's the problem. If you out there and you got a heart, you win some, you lose some, G. Devin he got exposed. And I think he got exposed because of that shit Bill said about Floyd and that sparring. Even if it was true, what Floyd did learn is whatever he did lose in that sparring, he told it to Ryan. I guarantee he gave him some game on what to look for and what to do, how to manipulate the weight, all that. Sparring footage, you ain't get it from me, but you got it from my homie. I don't know. It all worked. And, I hope the pay-per-views, reflect that. Like, if I got my ass beat like that, I would definitely want to get paid. But you heard Coach Calvin, all them boys got tailor-made fights.
He say, all tank, how you feel about this? All tank fights is tailor-made as well. You can't say that, Coach. Just say good fight.
Y'all missing why I said that. That was the perfect match for Devin to showcase his talents. He had on the perfect suit. It was tailor-made. It was a showcase fight. He showed up for the showcase. Is that clear enough for y'all? Everybody kept saying, Tank ain't fighting nobody. Tank ain't doing. They doing the exact same thing. All of them doing the exact same thing. It's just which fighter is easy to get you with the platform that they are on. Did that make sense, y'all?
Yeah, sure.
No, you see, I get it. I understand. I see Bill's blueprint. I can see it. You know what I mean? Reed, southpaw, flat-footed. I mean, I had hopes that he could make the fight aggressive, that he could make it a street fight, but he couldn't do it. Devin had to do his job. I was rooting on Reed just making it on Street
Yes,
Fighter.
you was. Yes,
That's
you
right.
was. You was
You
rooting on
was,
Regis.
you
Yes,
was,
you
you
was.
was rooting on
Regis couldn't
Regis.
find his way in the door.
I remember, it's true. Yeah, you was rooting on Regis because you was hating on Dale. Well, that's just how some niggas do, man. You know, they gon', you know, it's funny to some niggas to hate, so I don't really pay no attention. Niggas gonna talk shit, but being trapped in Dubai ain't something to talk shit about. You know what I'm talking about? We can all talk shit about Dale getting his ass whooped in Spawn and in the ring. But being trapped in Dubai ain't something to be playing with. So y'all say the beef fake. Y'all say it's fake. If it's fake, Floyd ain't trapped in Dubai. And let's hope it's fake. But attributes, accomplishments. What the fuck has Frank Martin accomplished again? This is his third, because he only fought in 2 12-rounders, y'all. So this, I guess this gonna be his third 12-round fight for Frank Martin. Never fought for a belt. Never fought a champion. Struggled with Artem this last fight. Was down on the cards after 10 rounds. Come forward fighter. Blocked a lot of them shots with, you know, high guard. That sound like that tune-up Coach Calvin was talking about on the Rise podcast. Shout out to the Rise podcast, man. I love it when Coach Calvin get on, because that's when the show began for real, for real. Other than the Smoothie King. And right back at you. That's my main man. That nigga funny than a motherfucker. But Coach Calvin get on now. He gonna give you the latest and greatest information. He can't help himself. They need to ban Coach Calvin out the show. Remember that? Hold on, let me pull that video up. Coach be giving us the game, you hear me? And this man been around boxing for a long time. He know his fighters. He know other fighters. So there ain't nothing you can tell me. He know what he talking about. Yeah, Coach Calvin know exactly what he talking about. Hold on, y'all. Let me find this motherfucking video. All I got to do is run down my Rolodex and find Coach Calvin's face. As soon as I see his face, I'm going to know I'm going to push play for you. Hold up. Coach Calvin be telling on Tank, man. God, Coach, you got to stop that shit, man. You talk too much, man. He don't mean no harm, though. He can't help himself, man. That man just be trying to give y'all the latest and greatest information. Okay.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the 7th.
I think
it was either the 7th or the 8th, and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Tank fucking second guessed himself on that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. Went the fucking work, didn't he, Kenny? It was over. It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. Start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody should call Spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Calvin. But Coach Calvin, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie King. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Calvin. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at you with another one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Nizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying. Like, dude,
That's what blood does.
what did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on.
So
That's what you're trained to do. And this is what everybody asked for this last.
Coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not in. And to the world, he look like a killer, but I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He got to go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna. See Shakur
closing in on Jamel Haney. The blood excited him. He sees weakness in his opponent.
Yo, one more time for your mind.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the 7th.
I think
it was either the 7th or the 8th, and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Check the fucking second guess yourself on that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. What the fucking work, didn't he, Kenny? It was over. It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. Start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody Shakur spar, he beat him.
Damn.
Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody Shakur spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach.
Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody Shakur spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cal. But Coach Cal, I'm going with how I feel, Coach.
Everybody Shakur spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cal. But Coach Cal, I'm going with how I feel, Coach.
Everybody Shakur spar, he beat him.
I feel you, Coach Cal. But Coach Cal, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie kid. Now, he gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cal. He gonna run into a wall. Right back at
Who
you
the wall
with another
is?
one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Mizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over. We send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying. Like, dude,
That's what blood does.
what did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
For it all.
So
That's what you're trained to do. And this is what everybody asks for in his last.
Coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not in. And to the world, he look like a killer, but I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He gotta go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna
See,
make him.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in the 7th.
I think
it was either the 7th or the 8th, and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Check the fucking second guess yourself on that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I see it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. What the fucking work, didn't he, Kenny? It was over. It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. Start putting that shit together.
Yeah, we talk shit about Bill and Dev, on this channel. But I never talk shit about his skills, have I? I never talk shit about Tank's skills, have I? And I never talk shit about Shakur's skills, have I? No. We only judge who we think is going to win out of the three, right? That's the major question. That's the major question that needs to be answered. Who can win out of Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, or Tank Davis? However you mix it up, right? I mean, that's the only thing that I really care about. Now, I got my picks on where they rank as far as my eye test. and what I feel like they toolbox can do. But people have their own opinion, G. And as far as where they should meet at, you know they should meet in the middle. You know these niggas should meet in the middle. Well, guess what? It's cans and can'ts. Devin can't make 135, but he can make 140 or anywhere in between. Then you're going to say, well, hold up, part twice. Devin said for the right money, he'll go to 135. Okay, so you want to see a mismatch then. Because it's different from draining yourself and trying to lose that last pound than it is to gain weight that you already walk around at and you're comfortable at. It isn't well known that, excuse me, it's easier if you can gain weight than it is to lose weight over the years. Now, if you have a problem gaining weight, that's another issue. But Tank has no problem gaining weight, and sure enough, Devin has no problem gaining weight, right? So what they gonna say is, Tank, man, you already was at 140. You sound scary. You sound cemetery scary, nigga. And your team and your fans is pulling the motherfucking block of the year. Yeah, these niggas got you in witness protection, Tank Pro.
Yeah, nigga, that how old this video? This 4 months ago I made that video. I'm just going through my timestamps right quick. Let me see what he say right here.
It was tailor-made.
No. Matter of fact, I think I got it on here, yo. Let me try to find it right quick. Boom. And then I'll go down. Let me see if this is it. There's so many videos. No, that ain't it. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Maybe this is it.
Yo.
No. Let me go through all of them then. Is this it? Yep. There it go. I got some volume on it, or I don't. Let me see. No, I ain't got no volume, so let me restart.
Like that, I don't think so. You know, I fought in California before, and you know, I lived out there, and I got.
This Regis, y'all.
And even like Linares and all that stuff, you know, Linares was like an old ass man, you know. So, nah, I mean, I feel like that no matter what he do, I'm just gonna do better. No matter what, I don't think I'm gonna have to. In California, I think they're gonna be fair. They're not gonna. It's not gonna be a robbery or nothing like that. I don't think so. You know, I fought in California before, and you know, I lived out there, and I got a lot of people out there too. And I fought Zepeda. You know, I went in his hometown, you know, to fight for 2-time world champion. So I'm not concerned about, you know, judges and none of that stuff. Obviously, we gonna do as much as we can to make it fair, for sure. You know, we're not gonna go out there and get set up. We gonna make it fair. My team gonna definitely make it fair. But you know, I don't think it's gonna be no pressure as far as, you know, have to knock him out or nothing like that. No, I don't think so.
Part Twice says right here on the screen, Regis, do you think Snatch will boost his power, and will your cardio be top tier?
My cardio definitely gonna be top tier. Now listen, as far as the snake, you can't boost power. You can't. Like, if you know the science of things, you cannot boost power. The only way you can boost power if it's not natural, if it's cheating. That's the only way you can do it. You cannot. If people know the science of the sport, you cannot boost power. Either you're born a puncher or you're not. You can have better form, you can have better technique, but if you're not a puncher, you're not a puncher. Devin is not a puncher, so you can't not make somebody that's not a puncher. You can't make him a puncher. You know, it's just not. If he suddenly becomes a puncher, something is going on. You know, that means something is going on and stuff like that. Because that snack shit, if people know, people know who's behind that, right? And people know if people know the history of what's behind that. It's unsaid. I don't really have to say it, but you cannot boost power. You just can't. It's just impossible. If you're not a big puncher, you cannot just be you cannot all of a sudden become a big puncher. No matter your weight, you going up in weight and all that stuff. It just it just don't happen. It's unnatural. It doesn't happen like that. And of course, as far as my cardio, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be in shape. I'm sparring already 10, 12 rounds already. So now I'll be good. It's as far as shape. But like I said, with those other things, you can't. You either born a puncher or you're not. And if you're not born a puncher, you just don't all of a sudden become a big puncher. It don't work like that. It's not natural. And even like Linares and all that stuff, Linares was like an old ass man, So nah, I mean I feel like that no matter what he do, I'm just gonna do better. No matter what. I don't think I'm gonna have to in California. I think they're gonna be fair. They're not gonna it's not gonna be a robbery or nothing like that. I don't think so. I fought in California before, and I lived out there, and I got a lot of people out there too. And I fought Zepeda. I went in his hometown, to fight.
I'm finna download this picture. Hold on, let me get this picture. I don't believe it, but that's fucked up. Damn. Boy. We gonna find out, because this motherfuckers that was close to him in that ring now. Oh my God. Y'all, wait till y'all see this. Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me. Yeah, nigga. I had to get the latest and greatest on part twice on rude exposure, nigga. I don't think it's true. I don't want it to be true, people. Is this the rude exposure nation or what? Are you ready to have some rude exposure? I said we gonna count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. God, be more careful. Is this true? Is this true? Tell me it ain't so, man. Tell me it ain't so, bro. What the fuck is going on? I ain't going for that, bro. I ain't going for that, man. I ain't going for that. I ain't going, dog. Don't do it to my dog, man. No. He ain't do that. Did he do it or did he not do it, y'all? Talk to me. Somebody talk to me, man. Hey, like I said, believe half of what you see and none of what you hear. We got to analyze this. If we got some more pictures that confirm this, we got any more pictures that can confirm this. It's not Photoshop. I would hate for that to be true, man. Don't tell me Dev shitted on himself, my nigga. I don't want that to be true. Boy, that nigga beat the shit out of you. Ryan Garcia beat the shit out of Devin, man. I gotta change the name of my motherfucking title. Man, I might add that in. No, I ain't gonna do Dev like that. Cause I don't know if that's Photoshopped or not, G. But if it ain't, man, what is it? Bro, that ain't real, man. That ain't real. What round is that, though? Got to be more careful. Y'all know we have fun over here, but bro, I just be strolling sometimes, man. That man say, same way you dish it, you got to be able to take it. He said he'll be back, inshallah. But I'm saying though, bro, is that shit real? Oh, we gotta have an interview, man. We gotta hear what the fuck going on with Dev, bro. Damn, bro. I don't want to believe that shit. They say he should have fasted for Ramadan. I gotta read the comments, my nigga. Boy, you know the internet undefeated, man. Whoo. Damn. You gotta stop underestimating your opponents, man. Damn. Well, they telling Devin to change his bio. That's cold-blooded, G. I do see some spots when he got knocked down. The same little spots, sure live. Sure do. When he got knocked down, that picture of him on, you know what I'm saying, on his elbow trying to get up. You see that spot right there, man. I hope that ain't no doo-doo, man. Yo. Damn. Yeah, you got to beat somebody ass bad after this, nigga.
And still beat fucking Devin Haney, and still drink every day, and still beat him. And I did everything. Not, what the fuck? Hey, what happened? False reality, right? Drank every single night, went out on the first Monday and the Tuesday, and drank. What happened? I won. Right? He did calm down. Not necessarily. Wait. Not necessarily am I proud of that, but I'm just saying this is. It was a statement to show you guys can't really fuck with me.
Damn.
Right? I do whatever I want. I still win. Right. I walked through the fire and still held it down and still beat fucking Devin Haney and still drink every day and still beat him. And I still.
Bro, he talking so much shit. He still telling y'all he drinking, man. Y'all won't believe anything he say. He say he not drinking, then he go say he is drinking. Then he say, man, I don't think that was apple cider. Then he say he drunk. Man, you can't. Wow. Oh, he dropped a diss track?
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job
done.
I'm the best in the world, number
one.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my love. Really
no.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number
one. Okay. Lungs. Yeah. Yeah.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Oh shit.
They didn't think that I would win, but I
won.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job
done.
I'm the best in the world, number
one.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my
lungs. Yeah.
That was a beast, he my son.
My what?
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Yeah.
They didn't think that I would win, but I
won.
They didn't think that I would win,
but I won.
I got in there and
got the job done.
I'm the best in the world,
number one.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my
lungs.
Really get that push up.
Yeah.
Son, he was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
No. Oh.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney
Hell no. Hell no. Hold up. Run that bitch back, nigga.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one.
Boy.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
Man, listen to what he say.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
They ain't think that I would win, but I won.
I got in
And I got the job done.
I'm the best in the world, number
one.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my
lungs.
Really get that boy some beats, he my
son.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Whoa. He did not respond, nigga.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that
Y'all gotta hit the like button for me. This shit made me change the motherfucking name of the video, nigga. I ain't know he had a motherfucking diss track, nigga. Oh, you done fucked up. This the face of boxing, nigga. Ryan Garcia finna be the new face of boxing if he play that pass right, boy. Whether he lose to Earl or Boots, it don't matter. Y'all can't stop the motherfucker now. Y'all fucked up, there. You supposed to beat that boy. No, he got the Haney pack going in his lungs, nigga. You ain't respond. Call the ambulance, nigga. We ain't heard from motherfucking Dale, bro.
They didn't think that I would win, but I
won.
I got in there and got the job
done.
I'm the best in the world, number
one.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs.
Don't even smoke.
Really get that boy some beats, he my son.
He a what?
Was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Ooh. That's some fire, nigga. That shit heat. Hey, hold up. I got to, hey, hold on. I got to tag this video, nigga. I got to motherfucker, I got to tell the chat that oh man, listen, I can't even talk right now, nigga. I can't even talk right now, nigga. I can't even talk right now, nigga. Hold up. I can't even talk. Hold up. Man, Ryan Garcia done fucked the game up on you niggas, man. Yeah. That man say he got the Haney pack, nigga. That shit fire. That shit number one, boy. That shit gon' hey. That Haney pack fire, bro. I'm telling you, G. I'm sorry. I know they tag Haney for that shit. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. Yo. That motherfucker is hit. Hold up, nigga. That's a hit, nigga. And that shit make you bounce, nigga. I know he ain't write it, but still. He ain't gotta be able to write that shit, nigga. Damn. Let me listen. I gotta listen to that again, nigga. Hold up. That Haney pack, nigga. Y'all fucked up, boy. Hold up.
Think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs.
You ain't talking Spanish.
That was a beast, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
Listen to him, dog.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
I got in there and
got the job done. Got that Haney pack blowing in my lungs.
Got that Haney pack blowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he
my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Whoa, I gotta run this bitch. I gotta get tired of this shit.
But I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Boy,
They didn't think that I would win, but I
don't know about you, but that killed the whole session right there. You got to end it on that note. Leave Garcia alone, bro. He dangerous, man. Cause even if he lose, he gonna spin it. You can't fuck with this dude, man. Y'all let him in. You weight drain them, Tank, and you gave them people the excuse to say that's why he lost. Listen to this nigga.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Bruh, you gave this motherfucker the stone cold ammunition that he needed. Bruh, you see this from Clarissa Shields, man. Oh, Clarissa done motherfucking. Boy, he the new face of boxing. Coming soon. Question mark. Wow. I'm finna tag Canelo ass. He might block me for that shit. I don't give a fuck. You remember what Canelo said? Canelo said he ain't disciplined. They left the gym for whatever particular reason. But yeah, that was a dope track, bro. I don't care what you say. Damn. I can't believe it. Damn, boy. Let me play
They
that
didn't
shit.
think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs.
Yeah.
Some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Call the ambulance, nigga. Hell no. Oh, you done fucked up now, nigga. Yeah, you definitely fucked up. Damn, G. Ooh, Haney pack. I bet that shit trending. Damn. Ugh. You know I'm gonna play that shit again. I'm typing something right now, nigga. Ugh. Damn, that's fucked up. Mm. Boy, you better hope this shit ain't true. That man better not have done shit on himself. Terrible, man. Let me listen to that shit again. I'm sorry, man.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son.
Nah.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Caught an ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
Who wrote this shit?
In there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
No. Boy, I ain't gonna let you live this down, boy.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
I'm sorry. Make fun of you niggas, yes. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. Man, I'm finna order a motherfucking piece on your dog ass. Hold up. Yeah. Ooh. Bruh. Y'all just don't know. That fucked him up right there, G. That fucked him up right there, bro. Ooh, that fucked him up right there. Oh, man, I gotta play that again.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Caught an ambulance.
Boy, what you gonna do? This man just made a stone cold diss track. Stone cold diss track, my nigga. Oh, man. Oh, man. Jesus. Boy, let me tell you. Nigga, you is not gonna live this down, Dale. You know you finna get some real work real soon, nigga. I'm talking about these motherfuckers really actually fucked you over, G. Yeah, they fucked you over with this one, dog. I'm sorry, my nigga. That shit was funny. That shit was funny, bro. If you don't laugh at that one, bro, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with you. That's your fault, because you been raised up in a household of motherfuckers ain't cracking no fucking jokes. But nigga, that was funny. That was funny. Fuck what you talking about. Damn. Let me see. I'm finna order me some pizza. Hold on. You know what? Yeah. Because I don't feel like leaving. I feel like talking shit. And, you know, I think it's a fight coming on. Might as well stay live and not go nowhere. So, y'all bear with me. I'm gonna turn my shit down when I get my address. Y'all niggas be trying to peep shit. Send your address. Nigga, for what? So you can come kill me? Or me catch a body? No. 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 Alright, here we go. Watch this.
Thank you for calling Marco's Pizza. Our calls are answered in the order they are received, so please stay on the line for the next available team member or go to marcos.com to place your order.
Thank you for calling. We know your time is important.
Thank you for calling Marcos to carry out a delivery.
It's a delivery.
What's the phone number?
770 203-5067.
The name is for Robert.
Yes. Smoothie King.
All right. All right. What's the address?
16. Hold on.
What can I get for you?
I want a vegetable pizza with no mushrooms.
You want that as a small, medium, or extra large?
I want the small.
All right. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Just let them know that you're sending it to the Smoothie King. Right back at you.
All right. So your total is going to be $19.97. Are you paying with cash or card?
I'm playing with the card. And tell everybody to go to Rude Exposure on YouTube and subscribe. Right back at you.
Thank you for calling Marcos. All right. I'm ready for the card number whenever you are.
Oh, I got to get a call. Hold on. I got to turn the radio down. Hold on.
You're welcome. It'll be there in about 45 minutes. You have a wonderful night.
All right. Right back at you. Smoothie King orders pizza on YouTube, on internet, on anywhere. And part twice, you can't do nothing with me. Cause I'm the Smoothie King. Right back at you. Back to this motherfucking diss song though. Cause I can't get enough of this shit.
But I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Boy, they didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got the job done. Yeah, #1. In my lungs. Son,
He was asleep on the ground,
he did not respond. Nigga. Bruh, I can't get over this shit. I can't get over this shit. This shit is too hot to be talking about Bernard Hopkins and Devin Haney not knowing how to adapt. It's already established that Devin Haney could not adapt. And he's gonna, have to show me in this next fight. But, bro, Ryan Garcia fucked the game up, bro. Jake Paul fucking the game up, bro. These niggas is making moves. Eddie Hearn fucking the game up, G. And when I say fucking the game up, I'm talking about good way. They giving us entertainment, nigga, daily, nigga, content, daily, nigga. Ryan, nigga. This nigga can go and make an album on you niggas, man. You think he just a boxer? Told you. Face of boxing, nigga.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world.
Number one, nigga. I ride listen to this shit, nigga, at the store with my little kids, nigga. You think I wanna ride listen to this shit with my kids in the car, nigga? Fucking right.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
Ain't no person. Shit, kids can listen to this. Got the job done.
I'm the best in the world.
Number one. Yeah, you supposed to say that.
Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
I said call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Yo, this nigga made a motherfucking diss track, nigga. That shit hot. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. And you think they ain't posturing this young motherfucker to be the face of boxing if Canelo lose, man? Canelo better tighten up. Monkey, you're trying to win. He ain't in there trying to do no motherfucking ring around the rosy like Charlo. That's the only style he know. And even if he do win, Canelo, you on the way out the door, G. They need another Mexican face of boxing, bro. And why wouldn't it be Ryan? And like I told y'all, even if Ryan do fight Boots or Earl, like I don't think he will, and he loses, so fucking what? The only people care about losing is black fight fans. Man, Canelo got 2 losses and 2 draws. And questionable victories. And got destroyed by Floyd. So, man, y'all can think what y'all want. Oh, man, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, okay. So you better know who in charge. Believe that. Hey, man, listen to this shit.
Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Listen.
They didn't think that I would win,
but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. Got the job done.
I'm the best in the world,
number one. Flowing in my lungs.
Really get that boy some beats, he my
son.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not
respond. Yeah. Hey, tell them niggas to tune in, nigga. Ryan Garcia done went platinum on you niggas, man.
I'm the best in the world, number
one.
Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance, man. They say the man shitted on himself, man. I don't know, man. I seen them two little dots when he was bent over though on the floor. Ooh-wee.
I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my
couldn't get away from that left hook. My son.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Yo, hold up. Hold up. Cause I play that shit all motherfucking day, nigga. That shit. Rewind. Boop, 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 boop.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
Call the motherfucking ambulance, nigga.
They didn't think that I would win, but I.
Hey man, what y'all think about that shit? Y'all think that shit hot? Or y'all think it's whack? I know y'all gonna probably say, oh man, it's whack if you a Devin Haney fan. But if Shakur got beat like that, my nigga, and somebody made a song about Shakur like that song they got out now with Shakur, that shit whack as fuck. But nigga, if motherfucker made a song about Shakur that was actually funny, I would play that motherfucker and I'll be laughing about it, bro. But this one actually funny, nigga. Yeah, this one funny, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. They didn't think that I would win.
Yeah, listen, he say they ain't think I would win, but I won.
I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son.
Yeah.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance, nigga. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. Got the job done.
I'm the best in the world,
number one.
Got that Haney pack
blowing in my lungs.
Really get that boy some beats, he my
son.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not
respond. Nigga.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, man. You know I like to have fun. I love laughing and kicking at this shit, nigga. That's funny, nigga. If I got my ass beat and a motherfucker made a song like that, I'll play that shit just because that shit good, nigga. You don't know me, nigga. Nigga, we made fun of each other when we was growing up, nigga. I don't know about y'all, boy. But I know we made fun of each other, nigga. I got hit by a car when me and my homeboy were riding the bike, nigga. And I flipped over the motherfucker hood, nigga. Once they seen I was straight, them niggas was talking shit and laughing at me for about 2 months straight, bro. Oh yeah, nigga, like motherfucking dying laughing, nigga. I was the talk of the town, nigga. They say, nigga, you went so high in the air. I say, fuck you, bitch. And kept going, nigga. But shit, yeah, he motherfucking, I almost died that day, nigga. I say, nigga, I could have died. He say, I know, nigga, that's what was funny, nigga. You got earthed. Boy, y'all niggas hit the like button, man. This shit is hilarious, G. Ugh.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number
What? The best in the world?
Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Bruh, the nigga got ad-libs and everything in this shit, nigga. Y'all done fucked up, boy. I can't wait to see the response to this. Yeah, I can't wait to see the response to this. Y'all gotta turn this bitch back up. Hold up.
Got that Haney pack going in my really get that boy some beats, he my
son.
He was asleep on the ground, he did not
Respond. Nigga, rewind that shit, nigga.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack going in my love. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
Call the ambulance, nigga. My nigga. My nigga, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. I don't know how you gonna escape this one. I don't know how you gonna escape this one, Devin. Bill, it's your fault. You let the boy trick you. Yeah, man, you supposed to be the pimp. You keep getting pimped. Man, think about it. Bill Haney stay getting pimped on. Australia, you got pimped by Cambosis 2 times in Australia. Now you done let Ryan pimp you, man. Big time. What they said on Training Day? You ever got your shit pushed in? Big time. Hold up, nigga. Yeah.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win.
Call me a hater, nigga. I don't give a fuck. That shit hot.
I'm the best in the world.
#1.
Got that Haney pack going in my
Yeah.
He my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
Nigga, that shit had me so hyped. I called the pizza place talking like Smoothie King. Uh-oh, there go the pizza right there. Smoothie King. You too. Motherfucking white girl thicker than a Snicker, boy. Jesus. Yeah, I called the motherfucking pizza place. I said, I want a vegetable pizza with no mushrooms. And tell him the Smoothie King wanted. Right back at ya. Man, Ryan Garcia, you the motherfucking face of boxing, nigga.
Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1.
Now, hold up. You ain't the best in the world, but you got the job done.
Got that Haney pack going in my love. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
Listen.
They didn't think that I would win.
Did Devin have to go to the hospital? Cause boy, he a prophet. If he did.
Get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. 1. Hold up. Got that Haney pack going in my love. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack going in my love. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not.
I'm finna screen record this shit. You gotta see the highlight reel.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack going in my love. Really get that boy some beats.
sleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won.
Hey, what y'all think? I think that was brilliant. I think he took total advantage of the situation. You understand me? And the song hot now.
I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
That shit hot. Fuck what you talking about. It made me bop my head as soon as I heard that shit. When I turned that shit up loud, I'm like, whoa. Now I started listening to what the man said. Y'all didn't think that I would win, but I won. Got the Haney pack blowing in my lungs. In the ground, then that nigga can't respond. Call the ambulance, nigga. Hey, that's my favorite part of the song, nigga, when the nigga say, call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my.
Now, we know Ryan ain't the best in the world as far as boxing skill, but marketing, he the best boxer out there, bro. Ryan the best boxer out there as far as marketing himself. This really say that it wasn't just Tank that sold that goddamn fight. You can never say that. Not after this one.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
You can't come back from that. You can't even make a diss track. Maybe, oh, you trying to copy Ryan Garcia. Ain't that a bitch? You can't do nothing but get in the ring and box and let your daddy do the talking. Y'all talk that shit about Bill, but it's because of Bill that Devin is in the position that he is in, especially because Floyd touched him. So he took that for a blessing and ran with it. But without Bill Haney, Devin, we wouldn't know who he is. We wouldn't even be talking about him. He wouldn't have had millions of dollars, shit that we dreamed of, without Bill, you know? So I don't see him leaving him after a loss. I see him adding pieces to the chest, to the table. You know?
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done.
Yes, you did.
I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really get that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Called an ambulance.
Call the ambulance, pimp. That man really did beat you bad, though, bro. To make a song like that, like, if he didn't beat you that bad, he wouldn't have been able to make a song like that, bro. If it was a close fight, and motherfuckers were like, no, that could have went either way, he wouldn't have been able to make a song like that. He wouldn't have been able to say the shit that he said that were true. Even if you say what some of the shit he said was fake, it was still true. Even if you feel like he ain't the best in the world, bro. He said he the best in the world, #1. What do you mean, though? Because he didn't say nothing about boxing. He trending up. Devin trending up only because he got beat. And that's terrible. That's terrible. I gotta send it to my computer because I'm tired of playing it on my phone. And I want y'all to hear the full effect of how this shit hit. You know? Look. I remember when YouTube channel was calling Ryan Garcia lying Ryan. You didn't know he gonna lie. Bill Haney lie, Floyd lie, Tank lie, Shakur be capping. Well, maybe he did catch me. I retired. That's a lie. Everybody lie. Just some more than others. Well, I'm finna play this goddamn video. So a nigga get tired of me, nigga. Goodness gracious. This was right on time, too, because niggas ain't had shit to talk about. Ryan always come through with the content, bro. Ryan always come through with the content, nigga. You ain't got to never fear. Ryan is here to help you guys out with your content. Like, I can make some content without a boss of them niggas doing some crazy shit because I got a lot to talk about, right? But I'm stuck on this shit like glue. This shit is hilarious, nigga. Where's that video at? There it go. Let's see if this shit play. Yeah, it'll play.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. Bill. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. Bill. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. He my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. Bill.
Oh yeah, that was dope. Play that shit again, man.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. Bill. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. Bill. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done.
That man say he the best in the world, baby. And I believe it. Because not boxing wise, but as far as marketing wise, he the one. He can cross over and do movies. He can talk on camera, he can politic. He can dress hood, and then he can dress casual, and then he can dress business. And mingle with the millionaires and billionaires. And not look out of place. Bring in lots of money. So they're gonna protect Ryan from now on. Mm-hmm. Only thing can stop Ryan now is himself. Think about it. He's doing all the right things that someone says you got to do to be a pay-per-view attraction. And that's all that seems to matter now, right? This man got a hit.
I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond.
Call the ambulance.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance.
That nigga say, call the ambulance. Call the ambulance, nigga. Yeah, that man put a diss track out, and it's actually hot. You know, I'll critique that shit. It might not be hot to you, but I know it'll sell to the mainstream America. And they got a nice beat, and it's what the kids will love to hear from him. Talk his shit like you supposed to do. All these people talking about, man, don't put my name in your mouth. You just clout chasing. You see what it pays off for, especially when you go in there and handle your business, right? So don't let them niggas tell you shit. If you in the boxing league, your job is to beat niggas up. And the only way you usually get fights is you call a motherfucker out and let it be known you want to fight somebody, right? And that's all Ryan ever did, even when he was capping up on a fight like the Pacquiao fight. Y'all remember that? Yeah, that was all cap. And Pacquiao made him stop that shit. But the fact that he calling out Spence and Boots, it's perfect. It's perfect for the image. It's perfect for the cap. Like, everybody cap. Shakur capped, so I'm retiring. Tank capping, Bill capping, Devin done cap. Everybody capping, right? But it's what you do with your cap. Like, say he do fight Boots or Spence and get beat up, right? Ain't nobody else trying to fight Boots. And just by saying, like, casually, like, yeah, line them up, even if it's not true, this is what the face of boxing is supposed to be doing, talking shit like Ali, posturing itself. I'm the greatest. Even if you feel like you ain't the greatest, you're supposed to say it. That's why I had no problem with Bill saying the shit that he said about his son. But you gotta back that shit up, G. They actually saying you shitting on yourself, homie. This man done made a diss track out you, bro. It's really no only way to come back from that shit is you kick a lot of ass. And we ain't talking about no Sandor Martin ass. We talking about some Matias and some Tio and some Antoine Russell and some maybe go up and fight somebody big up there. Maybe Earl. Cause you sure let Ryan beat you to talking that shit to him. All your fight fans scared of you fighting them boys. Even though you blow up however much you blow it up in this fight, and you really supposed to be up in the high weight division, they don't want you to fight in them big weight division. Why is that? Why is they protecting you? Shit, they do Tank the same way. They don't want him to fight them big boys unless it's a certain fighter. But why they protecting you like that? Ryan Garcia ain't looking for no protection. And we all know he just got the left hook with the speed and power on added to it. You see what I'm saying? So what is you guys talking about? I never heard Tank say he won't go to 140. You understand me? I never heard that. And he got a fight with Frank coming up, and he concentrating on Shakur and Floyd. And y'all know my stance on that. If the shit is fake, then Floyd all right. He ain't stuck in Dubai. You know, ain't nothing to make fun of nobody being kidnapped or stuck somewhere. You know. But if it is fake, or let's say it's real. Forgive me, if it's real, that's a hell of a thing to make fun of a man about being stuck in Dubai. And you know, I'm pretty sure that Floyd gonna get out of this. I'm hoping he do. I'm praying he do. Everybody love Floyd. You know, they don't like his ways. They love his boxing. They love to watch his fights. So if he does come back soon, which I hope, he gonna make it hell for whoever got hate against him. Now, Bill, you exposed the sparring match between your son and Floyd. You know how he was gonna react to that shit. And I'll guarantee you, whatever you did in sparring to Floyd, he went and exposed that to Ryan. Gave him all the game about the weight, 3 pounds, not 2, not 5. Hey man, I'll bet on myself too. A young motherfucker getting tutelage from Floyd, man, I always feel confident. and they're gonna listen to him unless they feel like it's some issues internal. So what if it is beef? That man's stuck in Dubai. So I'm hoping it ain't no beef and they just trying to promote the fight. Cause it's fucked up. But Ryan, bro, you can't go wrong with this track, nigga. This shit hot. Fuck with y'all.
In there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not.
That man said he smoked, got that Haney pack in his lungs, nigga. My nigga, please hit the like button for that one. If you don't hit the like button for nothing else, hit it for this motherfucking song right here, goddamn.
The job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win.
I ain't gonna lie, I was looking to find something wrong with the track, try to say that shit weak. But no, even when he said he the best, how you gonna dispute that shit? And he beat your top pound for pound fighter and talk shit about him and won money off that shit and gained so many followers and is in the talks of taking Canelo place. Man, nigga, he winning. He the best. Right now, he the most talked about motherfucker on YouTube. It's just talked about just as much as Tank. Tank and Ryan Garcia. And Canelo got a fight coming up. Ryan is a content creator, bro. He gonna always put out something. Now that he got this victory, it's gonna be so much more. Nigga Ryan finna put out a whole bunch of shit. That nigga finna drop the motherfucking mother roll. He exposing shit. Done exposed Devin. In cahoots with Floyd. Calling out Earl. Boots. Ain't nobody doing that. His daddy don't want him to fight Boots. Cause when Eddie Hearn mentioned Boots, he started crying. Started asking for Pit Bull. Yeah. If Pitbull and El Rayo get the winner of the Tank and Frank, and let's say Tank win, what weight you say Tank gonna fight Pitbull at or El Rayo at? If El Rayo and Pitbull fight and the winner gets Tank, what you think they're gonna make them boys come down to 135, or they gonna meet in the middle, or what? He gonna go up to 140, what? I could have swore El Rayo 135. Hold on. Let me see what fight. What the fuck they fighting? That's gonna be a great fight. That Pitbull El Rayo fight is one I want to watch. So I like El Rayo. I'm mad that he didn't get his revenge with De Los Santos. I really wanted him to get, as you say, the El Rayo's revenge. Let me check this man's shit right quick. No, Ryan got a hit, bro. Fuck what y'all talking about.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best.
Yeah, they fighting that super light. Okay, I was about to say El Rayo a little bitty motherfucker, bro. That's gonna be a great fight. He just got to get his hands up, man. He have his hands too fucking low for me. But if you work on that, I see you beating the shit out of Pitbull, straight up. If not, he gonna catch you like he always do with them hooks and them uppercuts. That's all he gonna throw. So that's Saturday, August 3rd. Well, what date is that? I'm gonna make sure, because I want to make sure I'm there. Damn, you lost to Edwin, boy. He caught your ass off guard, boy. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nobody ain't nobody know about Edwin. Y'all acting like y'all knew about Edwin De Los Santos. He popped up on Edwin. He popped up on us just like he popped up on El Rayo. I got El Rayo with a full training camp beating on Edwin. Well, you gotta remember, he dropped Edwin too. You know. Let me say that back to back. No, but that's, you know, back to Frank Martin, bro. You got an issue, man. Your issue is you ain't fought nobody. And they say Tank ain't fought nobody. Shit. This nigga, this is third 12-round fight, man. Ain't nowhere in the world you gonna beat no Tank. You beat Tank, it's cause Tank ain't paying attention to you. Tank ain't paying you no attention. He's concentrating on other fights instead of concentrating on his own fucking fight. Let me see what the Ghost talking about. There we go. You say he locked in and ready for whatever. That nigga ain't tweeting, bro. Frank ain't tweeting. That was 5 days ago. I know in the fight he said my turn. People wishing him good luck. Somebody said Tank finna sleep you. Say you finna be a ghost for real when Tank knock you out. He say this a good payday for you, brother, but you'll be going to sleep within 9 rounds. They ain't giving him 9 rounds. He say, man, if you pull this off, look here, let me tell you. He finna knock Tank out first 3 rounds. It's murder. I put 5K on that. Yeah, right. Let me see if somebody says something. If somebody laugh. And they taking Frank like he a joke, boy. Frank gonna get hurt, boy. They already like maybe that's why Tank ain't really paying no attention to Frank, because they already got him game planned out. They know his tendencies. They know exactly what he gonna do. They done sparred him. They know his full power. You can't really hurt Tank. So they was fighting. You mad, you fighting, you swinging hard, you trying to hurt something. So they was fighting in that spawn. I don't know. What you think? Do it matter? That shit probably don't even matter, bro. Sparring is sparring, right? We'll see. I'm definitely gonna watch that. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that fight for sure. What they got going on, man? That was a cold diss song, though. Let's see what Ryan's talking about. Man, Ryan got y'all fooled, man. Stone cold left foot. Told you dudes gonna hit you with that shit. And he caught you and made you shit on yourself, boy. You better hope that wasn't no shit, nigga. Cause that shit sure look like it make it look bad. Damn. Told y'all, man. I'm underestimating people and shit. Let me see what he talking about.
I'm scared to death. Scared to death. Scared to death. Watch me when I'm scared to death. You know, this guy, he's a fire plug of a guy. You know, this guy, he's a hard puncher. He got long arms.
Shout out to Mill City.
You know, this guy's a scary guy. You know, and when you get to this level, everybody's scary. You know, it's the scary ones that it's not the ones that really got the name and the reputation. These is the scary ones that don't got the reputation and you know, training in the darkness show you stay. You know, these guys right here, you know, it's very dangerous. You know, he's a short guy, so he offers different elements to the game. You know, not so much that we have seen, but you know, this is a guy, a hungry guy, and again, you know,
Styles make fights. So I'm scared to death, but you know, I'm thinking, you know, we can pull it off. If anybody can do it, Crawford can do it.
DJ Curtis 79, thank you for the $10. If Turkey LSU puts up the money, will Bud fight Boots? Question mark. If so, 47 or 54.
In Boots' own words, in a heartbeat. Come to 54 and he can get it. It'll be a hell of a fight. Come to 54. If Eddie Hearn for real, meet with the Sheik, I guess, because he meeting with Bud, and meet with Bud and tell him see what's popping. Call Bud on the phone. You a big time guy. Call Bud on the phone and tell him we want to get this thing going at 54. Boots a big guy. He a young guy. He can go to 54. Shit, why not? Some folks they fought at that weight, then they got a shot at the higher title. You understand? Shoot, so I mean, you know, Roberto Duran. Matter of fact, he was number 1 at 130 for the 130-pound world championship, and he ended up fighting for the world title at 135. But if I'm not mistaken, Roberto Duran was the world number 1 contender at 130. Yep. So, like I say, it's doable. They won't put the money up. That's what we in it for. Understand? Not only is we in it for the glory too, the championship and making history, but the Bucks. We pride fighters for the Bucks and pay us accordingly. You understand? You know what we did. I ain't gonna repeat it all. You know the stats.
Do you think we get it this year?
Not this year, man. This year is almost. We fighting in I can't remember what they said. They're going to tell it when they say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get in trouble for saying I said it. But they finna fight, you know, in a little bit. And, you know, so you know how things.
They tweeted it, right?
I don't know what they tweeted. I didn't see the tweet. I just know what's happening. Oh, 2025? Yeah, you said this year. 2025? Yeah, hell yeah. Like I said, hell yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lord willing, we might be undisputed by that time, and then we can fight him for undisputed. He can fight us for undisputed.
If you guys fight him for undisputed, do you think it'll be a bigger fight than Spence?
Huh?
If you fight Boots, I know I'm saying it. Yeah. Do you think it would be a bigger fight?
What? Then Spence?
Yeah.
Bud and Boots? No, but it'll be live. It'll be live like that because, like I'm saying, you know, it still be a big fight because, I mean, Boots got a lot of hype. Spence actually had some shit behind him.
Right.
Boots got a lot of hype and a lot of eye candy, you know, to go with him. So I think, you know, it's a tremendous build up. It's one of those fights where at least this is what everybody want to see. Everybody want to see how their best fighter fares against a guy who they believe could beat them. So that's why to make it a big fight. So anytime, you know, like we've already named them already, you know what I mean? The Tanks and the Shakurs, you know, those fights, you never know who's going to win that fight. You can favor this person, but, you know, so whoever wins goes that much higher. You know, Tank and Tio, you know, all these guys, Shakur and Tio, you know, all these got these fights, you know, even Matias mixing there with some of them, you know, you don't know who's going to win the fight. So the fight is like, you know what I mean? That's what it's making a huge fight because everybody excited like, damn, this is an epic fight because both of these motherfuckers is good and you just never know. One might be better in his own right doing what he's doing or like I say, bigger following, but now they both they just both dangerous. You know, I was thinking like, you know, we had Barrera and we had Prince Nassim and we had Junior Jones jumped in the mix. You know, Junior Jones was a world champion at 118, had been stopped, but he had made his comeback and he had beat Barrera, you know, at 22. He beat him for the world title, beat him twice actually in the same year. As a matter of fact, it might be today is the date. What's the date? 22nd? It might been that long ago. Might be today. Might be the anniversary.
Yo, you heard him. He said he'll fight Boots. He said he'll fight motherfucking He said he'll fight that man. For the money, though. Turkey Al-Sheikh. It's not that the PBC broke. It's just them niggas ain't trying to come off that money like that. And they ain't got the money like Turkey Al-Sheikh. They can pay them niggas if they want to. But they got to line their pockets up, too. They got to get some money, too. Yeah, niggas ain't finna motherfucking just let you get rich and they don't get richer than you. Because you gonna fight for a little bit, but they gonna still be there. As soon as you retire, they gonna have another little young Kermel coming up. So we gonna see, man. I just really hope that this fight is exciting like we all expect it to be. Anybody heard from Jaleel? Let me see if that nigga hit me back. Niggas be sending out shout outs to these niggas, man. Trying to see what the fuck they got going on, man, because we want to see you fight. Nope. Well, I tried, y'all. Nigga might have thought I was a fucking spammer or something. Like I was trying to scam or something. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know, we'll see. The time, the clock ticking.
What I got wrong? Nigga, I want to talk about the plan you've been working on. I ain't working on no plan, Ray. I know you. And I know when you got something brewing. I know it. What I got brewing? What I got brewing, Ray? You tell me.
Yeah, what you got brewing over there, Floyd? Y'all over there playing games, talking about y'all, hey, y'all think he beefing with, y'all think that shit fake beef. All right, you better hope it is. Niggas don't play like that. Uh-oh, Ric Flair. That's my boy.
Watch this. Right there is the greatest thing you can ever see. You can't be me. You can't do me. And I'm cutting you off right now. You're cutting me off. Yeah. You don't cut me off. Woo! Hey, don't you start that with me. Woo! Woo! Don't you be upset. Limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, son of a gun that could kiss any woman right here, even that fat one, and make a.
Nigga. Woo! We gotta end the show with Ryan. I might be back for the Virgil Ortiz fight, but we gotta end this shit with Ryan.
But I won. I got in there and got the job.
Man, y'all said was Ryan. Ryan is a C-class fighter. And I told y'all he was gonna swing that left foot. Catch Devin Haney, you better be having a good training camp. If you can't prepare for no fucking fast, powerful left foot like Nah Hopkins, you ain't no elite boxer, bro. Show me, prove me wrong.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, number one. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my